doing. I just kicked off the live stream on YouTube, by the way. So it is what it is. Nah, no, 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 no. It's in 3 hours. Nah, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Your body's lemonade dependent. It could be. I doubt it. I think if anything, I'm caffeine dependent. And caffeine's weird for me. There are days like yesterday, I almost went the whole day without caffeine. And then I bought caffeine in the morning, right? I got Dunkin' Donuts. They have these new sugar or zero sugar energy drinks. They taste okay. And I think the reason that I keep buying them is because they don't taste like really good. I'm less inclined to finish it, and they're cheap. If I go to BlackRock for like a large is like $6-7, right? For the equivalent of that. But if I go to Dunkin', I get the same size, but their large is or their medium is BlackRock's large, and it's like $4. So I'm like, yo, that's super cheap. Doesn't taste as like tasteful, but I think it gets the job done. I say I think because I genuinely don't know. But I can always tell if a day is gonna be like very productive or not, because if I drink caffeine and I don't immediately wake up, like I'm not active, ready to go, my brain is working, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Or I need like a double dose of caffeine. So I need coffee and I need a fuel. And that's at that point, that's where I'm like, I'm cooked. It's just I gotta stop. So lately, I've only been able to run off one. I get coffee, as you guys can see, didn't even finish it, right? It's just there. Whatever gets ordered from the house, I'll get it. If I need to go out, I'll get the BlackRock, I'll get the Dunkin', and like that'll be the one thing that I get for that day. And then after that, it's water. I've been drinking a lot more water. I think I'm on my third or fourth bottle today. So it's really just me trying to, like I said, I'm just trying to fix a lot of the things that I have some issues with. And then eventually I'll go to the doctor and we'll figure out if I have diabetes type 7 or not. I shouldn't joke about that. I really don't want it. Yeah, and ask away. Ask your question, big dog. I'm here. Ask away. I had to come from YouTube and not fair. Valid, valid, valid. What up, Panda? How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know it's early, but let's talk about the Fire Ethereal. I want stuff like that season to season for real. The Fire Ethereal. What Fire Ethereal? Yo, Saint, what's going on, big dog? Hey. Oh, wait, that's not... Bro, hold on. That's not Saint. Is that Saint? That's not Saint, is it? That's a different Saint. How did you get here? Why did you change your name to that? What the Sigma? I had to read it because I was like, wait, Saint doesn't have Z's in his name. Doesn't he have an S? And I was like, oh, that's not Saint, bro. And then I think what really sold it was the crown. On YouTube it has like number 1, number 2, number 3. Has number 3 next to your name. I was like, 3. There's no way he's that active. No way he's that active in the chat. I was like, wait a minute. But it's cool, man. It's cool. What's crazy important for feeling active during the day? Or water's crazy important. Chair, is it really? I don't know, dude. Like my whole thing is like, and I guess to be fair, I don't know I'm dehydrated until something happens, right? I didn't know I was dehydrated a lot until I started going to the gym. And I would wear like compression, muscle shirts or tank tops or whatever. And then like a shirt, just because I assume that's what you're supposed to wear. At least that's what I did at the time. And so when I went in there, I would almost pass out. Like I can lift weights, no problem. But the moment we started doing anything cardio or leg related, I'm ready to pass out. So the first few times, I think the first month that I was in a gym, going back into the gym, I learned after that from a different trainer. He's like, you're dehydrated. I'm like, what do you mean? Because obviously I'm not going to just pass out in front of somebody. I ain't no bitch. I'm not going to be like, oh, I lifted the weight. Oh, and then just pass out, right? Like, nah, I'm going to leave. I'm going to go somewhere else where nobody can see me. And then I'm going to pass out. Anyway, my trainer at the time was like, yo, where do you go off to? Like you leave for like, and then you're gone for like 10, 15 minutes to, the workout's done by that point. Or we're finished with the workout by the time you get back. We're on the last little set. And I'm like, oh, and then I just told him, like, I kind of get really lightheaded out of nowhere when we do certain workouts. And I don't want you guys to stop doing the workout. Long story short, he's like, I think you're dehydrated. How much water do you drink? And I'm like, whatever you see me drinking here. And he's like, that's not enough. And then whenever I walk outside, I was talking to my dad and my brother. We went to, my brother had his birthday this previous weekend. And so we went out to eat as a family. And I was talking to them about like just, regular shit. I'm like, man, it's hot as fuck outside because it's really hot. And I used to not have this problem. Now I have this problem. So no matter how hot it is, when I walk outside, the moment the sun starts beaming on my head, I start sweating. And it gets so bad that like if I go to an event or I go out and it's like sweating like that, I'll just start sweating profusely. I've never been a sweater, right? Like as throughout all of my youth, early adulthood, teenage years, whatever, I've never been a hard sweater. Like I really have to work to sweat. And now I sweat super easy. Like it's frame one, I'm sweating when I walk outside. Uh I think my brother was the one that told me, he's like, you're dehydrated. He's like, you got to drink way more water because he used to be he used to smoke, so he would always be dehydrated. So he started doing that because he went to the doctor. The doctor told him the same thing, and I'm like, oh shit, wow. So now lately, since I've been drinking more water, when I do walk outside, I don't immediately sweat. It takes I still sweat, but it's not like frame one. I think I can be outside for good like 10, 15 minutes, depending on how hot it is, before I start sweating. So it is what it is. I hate it though, and I don't even hate water. I don't dislike water. It just I don't I'm not thirsty. Like, does that make sense? Like when I'm just doing nothing all day, like if I'm just sitting here, if I'm at the desk or I'm working, I don't really feel like I'm thirsty. It's not until I walk outside where I'm like, damn, it's kind of hot. Maybe I should get something to drink. So I drink a lot of water, but still sweat easily. Fuck, bro. We got to get rid of our genetics. Oh, also, Kat, I don't think I saw your question. Hold on, let me scroll up. So let me see what you asked, man. Where'd you ask it at? I got a question about Zenless. Ask away, ask away. Kat didn't even ask the question. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I couldn't find any updated guide for Minato. How do I build him and what teammates to give him? At the moment, I have Yeshun, Wong, Zhao, Jane, Dylan, or Sig, Remiel, and that's all from limited S ranks. I'm new. I also got Grace, Neko, and Lycon from standard. I thought Poker and Pan, Yin Wu, but I don't know. Also, what's set on everyone and what should I get for him? Damn, that's a lot of questions, bro. So Minato's one of your favorite characters. You build him just like you build Yeshun Wong. The only difference is instead of giving him, excuse me, instead of giving him the ether damage bonus, you're going to give him the fire damage bonus. But he's also going to have crit damage or crit rate 4, depending on your substats. Oh shit, Ishwin. Nah, I'm thinking of Ishwin. He has Yeshun Wong. My bad. 4-piece Yunquei Tails. Yeah, Minato wants Yunquei Tails, right, guys? Or is it a different one? Because I know there's a fire set. But anyway, Yunquei, 4-piece Yunquei. 2-piece, whatever you want. 2-piece crit, 2-piece crit damage, another 2-piece HP. Whatever you need to achieve the substats, you go for that. You're gonna run crit rate or crit damage 4. You're gonna run fire damage 5, and they're gonna run HP 6. You are gonna use Pokra and Panda. You could use Lycon. I don't think you need to. But Lycon got a big buff, so he kind of works with everything now. Panda, or you can get the free Lucia if you didn't already pick a character. Or no, you got Jane. Okay, you got Jane, so you're gonna get Lucia on her rerun. So yeah, use Panda until you get Lucia. If Minato was your favorite though, I probably would have gotten Lucia instead of Jane. But I mean, I see that you got Remy, so it makes sense. Grace works with Remy though too. So it's a few different things that you could do here and there. How do I work out then? What do you mean, how do I work out? I just do it. I don't have like I wouldn't be able to tell you like a specific thing that I do. We just kind of do stuff. But mind you, like I said, I haven't been in the gym in a while, man. I think that's very easy to tell from me though right now. Hard mode DA is a free to play borderline impossible. Any thoughts? I don't think it's impossible. I don't think it's borderline impossible either. I think that and we're gonna play a little bit of it today. I've been saving it for you guys to give you like the first in-game experience. I don't think it's impossible, but I think that the mode is not for everyone. I think that the mode is it is for two types of players. Actually, it's for one type of player, but two separate accounts, right? It's for the player that actually wants to get better at the game. That's the easiest way that I can say it. You take your rotation seriously. You want to learn how to optimize your routes. You want to learn what's the best combo, what team works the best for you. Matchups are very important. You want to learn all that kind of stuff. That type of player is who adversity mode is for, because you can just keep, you know, working and working and working, get to higher score and higher score and higher score. It's also account wise, I think it's for Dolphin and above. You don't have it's not gate, like, you're not getting gate kept because you're free to play, but this does go into the problem, and this, I guess, like, this could be a clip, right? But we talk about this, or at least I talk about it often. One of the big issues with free to plays in any of the gacha games, especially, I've noticed this is really big in Hoyo games. Ever since I started kind of dipping my toes back into Wuthering, just like very loosely, Wuthering is a little easier, but they still have this problem. However, because the weapon is 100% guaranteed, a lot of the basis behind Wuthering is that you have the character plus weapon. So whatever you're doing, it's character plus weapon, usually, right? And in Zenless, that's not the case, or just Hoyo games in general, that's not the case. Is the screen fully black for you guys? It shouldn't be. But y'all let me know. It should be. I'm looking at both right now. I see it on YouTube. Maybe is Twitch fucked up? Nope. Twitch, I see Twitch too. Okay, no. So it's okay. Yeah, cool. I just had to double check. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh fuck, I didn't do that. I want to turn ads off for you guys, or maybe not off, but I want to lower them. I was talking to Cabinets about this yesterday. Shout outs to her, by the way. She definitely gave me some good advice on this. Let me see if I can pull this up. I'm just gonna edit this a little bit, but we're gonna reduce the amount of ads that you guys are getting, because I would rather y'all enjoy the experience while you're here versus not being here. And then if, when we guys get subs and all that kind of stuff, that's cool too. What was I talking about though? I was just talking about something. Oh, the free to play thing. Let me finish that. Anyway, excuse me. So when it comes to free to play, what I've noticed in the Hoyoverse games specifically is that a lot of the players, especially free to play, you guys don't actually give a fuck about your account. Not anyone in here. I'm just stating, like, I'm speaking in general. You guys don't care about the actual account. And what I mean by that is you care more about what you can get your hands on and how much of it you can get, versus I'm going to build the best thing for my account possible so that I have the most comfortable time doing anything else in the game, whether that be clearing in game, any form of in game, whether that be clearing any event. So think of like Matrix Tower and Wuthering, right? Anything like that, you want to cater your account, you want to craft your account so that you're always good, right? Like that dude on TikTok, is all good. You want to make sure your account is always set up like that. But a lot of players that play Hoyoverse games just don't do that. I know that Genshin has spoiled a lot of us, right? Because Genshin, the infamous 4-star, right? Or 4 stars, with Shineling, Xingqiu, and Bennett, and even in Sucrose, cracked out of their mind. They're able to do everything within any team, and they're still meta. The other games don't have that. We don't have, and we always try and find like, oh, this is the Bennett of whatever. We don't have a Bennett in Zenless. I guess Nicole, if I really needed to compare anybody to like who survived this long, the answer is just Nicole. I don't think we have one of those in Starro though, right? Like, we thought it was going to be Pela. For a while it was Pela, and then the game just got to a point just similar to where Zenless is getting. 4 stars just kind of don't matter. Or they're becoming less and less, relevant. Anyway, finishing what I'm explaining here. The thing about adversity is that it's not that free to play is, it's, as you said, borderline impossible for free to play. It's borderline impossible for the majority of the average free to play player, the average type of free to play player. That's how I want to say that. Is the average type of free to play player. The free to play players who are crafting their account and they're like, hey, I already have Anomaly invested into. I'm gonna pick up this next, Anomaly character, or I'm gonna double down on what I have right now. We're getting over 200 pulls with Remy. I have Promia, or I have Arya, I have Valina, or I have Yuzuha, and I got Remy and her engine. I'm going to go for M1 Remy. I'm going to go for M2 Remy, right? Because it's free. I can do that. I know I'm skipping Sigrid. I know I'm skipping Claret. I know I'm skipping whoever's coming after that, Roxy. So I don't really need to be concerned with all of them, and I can recoup my funds, right? But what other or most of the free to plays do, damn, I got Remy, awesome. Oh, I got an engine pull early, awesome. I'm also gonna go get Sigrid. I'm also gonna go try and get Claret. I'm also gonna try and get Roxy. It's like, why are you pulling all those characters? Like, what purpose do you have? Oh, they're cool. I just want them. Well, that's why your account is fucked off the way that it is because you don't actually care about the state or health of your account. And that's kind of what I'm getting at. I'm biting my lip and I don't know why. I don't know why. I gotta stop. Anyway, let me turn off. I'm gonna turn down ads for you guys. I think yeah, it should be saved. Okay, so I just turned down ads. Let me make sure it's saved. Doodle-doo. There we go. It's saved. Awesome. Yeah, okay. So I just turned down ads for you guys. So anyone that's on Twitch, you guys should not get as many ads as you've been getting lately. That's on me. And we'll just kind of see what happens. Pre-rolls are still disabled for as much as I can do, right? Like Twitch is still going to do whatever they want to do at the end of the day, but pre-rolls are disabled for as much as I can do. And then beyond that point, we're just kind of kicking it. If you don't want any ads or like as many ads, YouTube is a thing. And then the usual stuff, if you just don't want ads in general on Twitch, subscribing, Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo. I love me some Twitch Turbo. Excuse me. I think those are the only three that we have, right? But it is what it is. Let me go ahead and look at what some of you guys are asking me. Do I think Sunbringer will be a 3-in-1 agent, and do you think they will all be armorer? I don't think every character coming out after this point will be armorer. If we do get Sunbringer and she is a 3-in-1 agent, which would be really cool if they did do this, I think if they made her a 3-in-1, then she would be 3 different types. She'll be, maybe one will be armor, maybe one will be rupture, and then maybe one will be support, right? We don't know. So we'll just kind of see from there. But that would be really cool. I personally don't have enough faith at this current moment in time in the Zenless dev team to do something like that though. To make a 3-in-1 character, I just don't see them doing that. But it would be cool if they did do it. It'd be super cool. If Sunbringer isn't Anomaly, I'll quit. Why? It hasn't been 3 hours yet. It hasn't been 3 hours. Majority of Zenless players don't engage with the in-game or can even beat the in-game, yet they still try and talk as if they are knowledgeable when it comes to in-game thoughts. Archon, I think that's a pretty decent-ish question. I mean, normally you'll catch me agreeing with you because I tend to agree with exactly what you said. But if you're asking me my opinion on it, some days it matters and some days it doesn't. Because I guess like you have to ask why. Why are they bringing up, you know, like let's say they have a lot of thoughts or opinions on in-game. Why? I'll use something that I recently saw. I recently saw this actually I saw 2 threads in both games, funnily enough. Okay, so I saw one thread in Wuthering where somebody was complaining about the new Matrix Tower or whatever it's called. Basically the one game mode in Wuthering Waves that I will glorify, the Babel Tower from PGR, and they slapped it in Wuthering. Okay, so there was a whole Reddit thread of some dude complaining about that and basically crying because he's like, oh, I can't wait for them to get rid of this mode and we never see it again until a year from now. I hope they permanently remove it. This isn't fun. Like, no one likes this mode, whatever. And the guy, mind you, this game mode, you don't have to jack it up to max difficulty. The guy jacks for whatever the screenshot is, right? Jacks it up to max difficulty, can't clear it, cries about not being able to clear. Dude, it's for people that want a challenge. You don't have to play it. And so now relate that to the same almost identical. The same thread happened with Adversity. When Adversity released and it was here for a few days, a lot of players, oh man, I can easily crack 25, 35K in regular deadly assault. But I just don't understand the new adversity mode. Who did they make this mode for? Because like every casual, regular free to play player, we can't, like, what are we supposed to do? We can't even get past, and they'll say like, I barely got 6K, I barely got 10K, I barely got 11K. And it's like, yeah, because you've never fully invested into the game to begin with, right? I've never fully invested into the game. And what I mean by that is quite literally, you guys see whenever I'm learning routing or when you're learning routing, we're trying to figure out like what's the best path for me to take with my team versus this boss to get the highest score. So many of these players who would, in this example, be crying about adversity don't even bother to do that. Shiyu Defense is another good example of that. Even if we didn't use adversity, I was just talking to Gib. Gib hates Shiyu Defense. He thinks the new Shiyu Defense sucks. I think a lot of other creators also think the new Shiyu sucks. And honestly, I don't think the new Shiyu sucks because it's still the same Shiyu. It's like, it's legitimately the same exact Shiyu we had before. The difference is the fucking score system. I think the score system sucks. The multiplier thing they do, that's dumb. But nothing has changed about Shiyu at a fundamental level. Shiyu Defense is still fundamentally about wave clearing or mob clearing and then doing whatever you can to route the boss, right? And that's kind of it. But a lot of people, before we had the new Shiyu, right? So the one with the score multiplier, a lot of people would just clear it, move on. They don't care. To them, they're like, oh, I cleared Shiyu, I beat it, whatever. But if you were to ever go back and look at any type of speed run or like who's talking about whatever, hello Mo, if you ever go back and look at any types of conversations about in game within the first year or two of the game, whether think of like a zero cycle. If you're familiar with Star Rail, think of a zero cycle. If you're familiar with Deadly Assault and you're like, oh, this is a kill. Okay, so the equivalent of a kill or a zero cycle for Shiyu Defense was like blowing up the entire board in 60 seconds or less, okay? Beating Shiyu Defense in a little under a minute, right? Maybe 105. But the whole thing was beating it in about a minute. If you could clear that Shiyu Defense in about a minute, you routed it perfectly, right? Or you did whatever you could to get the best results, and then you would just try and speed run yourself down from there. The same thing applies now. If you want a 50K in Shiyu Defense, you need to figure out how to route that thing within 1 minute 105, depending on the damage you can, spit out. That has not changed. But because we involve a lot of people within the conversation, as you mentioned, right? Like, so many people don't even bother testing in-game, but they have opinions on it and they want things changed to cater towards them. The problem with that is that you didn't even engage with this content before it got here, right? Like prior to all of this, you weren't engaging with it. Deadly Assault, now we have it jacked up to the point where we can't get like M0 kills without some type of shield buff going on, right? Or the brand new character being able to get a kill. Without that, or not without that, I mean, before that, M0s were like justified. Getting an M0 kill, that was justified because it was a challenge. We got to route it. Now it's just HP jack up, right? You just jack up the HP and then call it a day. People think HP inflation is a whole thing with Shiyu Defense, and like that's why you can't get your 50K. And yeah, HP inflation does affect something, right? If I barely got a 50K in 2 resets from whatever, and then the boss comes back 2 resets later, and now my 50K is like a 48K, 47K, 45K with the same route, well, there might have been something that I can change. Maybe the mob is different. Maybe the mini boss on the second wave is different that I can use to speed up my process, right? And then get my 50K. Or maybe it's the exact same and I just can't get the 50K because they jacked up the HP. That part's fine too. But if I just couldn't crack that before, then it didn't really matter in the first place because I wasn't routing properly as it is. If I'm struggling with crit rate, should I get a crit rate disc until I get better rolls? Yes. Yeah. Because the crit damage doesn't matter if you can't hit the crit. As a player who wants to get better mechanically, I'm sad your Vesper boss deep dive didn't do as well as you wanted, because I would love to keep getting stuff like that in the future. Lion, I might bring stuff like that back. It's just like that whole thing was a team effort. That required me, that required Mo. I think Bones was involved, like Zeno was involved, Dobby was definitely involved. I got a lot of people to help me out with that, right? Shiro was involved, just some homies. Because basically what I did was I assigned everyone to do a thing, to figure out like what we could do. From my part though, and they also, I did the whole thing in Discord. Like if you ever go ask any of them like how that Vesper guide came to be, I literally woke up one morning at like 7 a.m. and I sat there with the game open all fucking day. I did not leave until like 9 or 10 p.m. I did the whole freaking thing. I looked at all the moves. I looked at what beats it. I went in, like, I tested it versus multiple characters. I saw who could do what. I saw when you needed to do it. I did everything, and I wrote it all down. I put it in like a written guide, and then I released the article, right? That following morning, I released the article. Then I worked on the visual guide, and then I released that, right? But the amount of work that goes into that, for me to spend an entire day breaking down whatever that boss is doing, that's a lot of work. I can do it, but then compiling everything into a video, I think that's what took a lot out of me, right? Um, so I don't know. New game mode is so fun. I'm excited to try it today, man. Basically, you're not qualified to criticize in game. True. Yo, people see this as a game, not in-game simulator or account investment like stocks portfolio. That's why I think people pull more agents/engines instead of verticals. Yeah, I mean, I don't want them to not think of it as a game, but at that point, we got to consider like, what do we separate? You know what I mean? Like, okay, let's put it this way. When I play, if I play Wuthering extremely casually, I just care about the story and like cool shit. I don't care about anything relative to a challenge. So I won't even bother assessing it that way, right? But if I care about it and, you know, the new Matrix is there, they're updating all the tower holograms or tactical holograms. They're bringing, you know, maybe they're getting more frequent with Babel Tower. And then maybe Whimpering Waste gets a change and it becomes a little bit more challenging, right? If I care about that, then I have to care about my account. Hey, what's going to help me with Whimpering Waste? I keep going through Whimpering Waste and I can't clear. You know, I'm not getting my full rewards. Why am I not getting my full rewards? Oh, HP inflate. No, it's not that. And I'll look at my account. I'll look at Whimpering and oh, you know what? A lot of this stuff is AoE. Most of my characters are single target focused. Maybe that's why I'm struggling. And I'll look at the next character coming out and be like, oh, wow, this one happens to be AoE. Do I have a team for them? Can I pull them safely? Whatever, right? I think that whole thing, though, is what people just don't process. Like when they're talking about games or like whatever it is, they don't think about it. Even the same thing in like Dark Souls. If I were playing Dark or Pokemon, if I'm playing anything else, right? Like an actual game, I'm playing it to enjoy it, and I run across a brick wall, like something that I just can't get through, naturally as a gamer, I'm gonna figure out how to get around it or how to get through it or like what my options are, right? But I've spoken about that plenty of times before, and like I guess maybe that might be one of the things that I'm negatively known about. I don't know, but I just feel like it's being honest. I hate the way that sounds. Um, I think it's just me being a little bit more direct with my choice of words. That I always say a lot of gacha players are just not real gamers. And that part sucks to hear. Whitney's fucking mill tank. Talk to him, Lucifer. I think that part sucks to hear, right? Like when you say someone's not a real gamer or a collective isn't a real gamer, it's not me saying that you don't like engage with games or you don't enjoy games or like you don't want to play games, whatever. Because gacha games are games. But when I say like somebody or something isn't a real gamer, whatever, I'm talking about like you don't have the mentality of what an actual gamer does. Like being, again, I hit a brick wall. How do I get around it? And I come from like the 90s era where we had, some of you guys might remember this. We had like cheat codes. We'd have to write the cheat code down or put it on a paper sheet, whatever. We would have books, right? Like I'm trying to think of what they were called. I know one of the not Game Informer, fuck, game something. It was something else with a book. It's a magazine, and the magazine will literally have how to beat it, right? Like what you do to beat the thing. But that wasn't easily accessible, especially like as a kid or a teenager. You can't just like boot up the internet and then Game Shark codes, things like that, right? It wasn't really like cheat codes though. Game Pro, thank you. It's like, yeah, strategy guides, but it would be in a physical format. Like you go buy a magazine, right? So a lot of the time, GameFAQs was digital. I love GameFAQs. So what would happen? They're all in my box. I don't have them out right now. I'm not getting up. But Pokemon, every time a new Pokemon game would come out, my dad would just do a thing, and it became kind of like a tradition that I carried around until now because they don't do it anymore. But whatever. Whenever a new game came out, especially Pokemon or like Zelda, I would always buy the game and then the strategy guide with it. Now, when I started working at GameStop, this is a while ago, right? When I was working at GameStop, it was so easy for me to sell that combo because that's what we were used to. Then the internet thing happened, and now like all it took was one person to buy the magazine, upload it to the internet, and now everyone has access to it. I think the same thing exists, but for like gotcha games, right? Think of it this way. Imagine if you didn't have Riven. Imagine if you didn't have Lynn. Imagine if you didn't have Muzzy. Imagine if you didn't have Guoba or Moon or Mr. Poke. Imagine if you didn't have Maggie whenever she was doing weathering calcs, right? You don't have that person doing the work for you to give you the answer. And so now you have to look at it. How do I get the answer? That's why a lot of the stuff on my channel exists the way that it does, because I don't care about the actual answer most of the time, right? Like I don't care if X plus Y equals I can kill. I care about how do I get there. And so a lot of my work, this is just like me ranting, I guess, or rambling. Do your thing, Cat. Do your thing, man. I apologize that I did take 40 minutes. I did not know I was going to yap for 40 minutes. But if you come around during work, I'll be here. Or maybe after work, I'll probably be here. Or next stream, I'll be here. But thank you for hanging out, man. I hope to see you again next time. A lot of the stuff that exists on my channel is basically me helping people figure out how to find the answer for themselves. I don't want to be the guy that just gives you the answer. I can, right? But I just don't want to do it because I don't work that way. I don't need to just be given the answer. Sometimes I do, but that's like if I know I can do it, right? Like, yo, what's the route? Just tell me the route. What's the combo? Just tell me the combo, right? What's the team? Just tell me the team. But if I want to know the how, then I go figure out the how. Then I put it in video format and I teach you guys the how. So it is what it is. Final Fantasy. I still have those guidebooks too, you know? It's just a thing. It's literally just a thing. And it helps you kind of understand a lot more about what it is you want to do in the game. I don't know. Like today, you guys will see me do a little bit of that. I really want to play the Enigma mode. I don't want to spend too much time today doing a lot of the in-game stuff, right? So what we're gonna do today, excuse me, I think I'm already in the game. Let me just make sure you guys can see. You guys can see everything. Awesome. So, excuse me. Typically what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna run through this, right? Because in order for me to get to adversity mode, I actually can't play adversity mode until I unlock or I get my 9 stars in Shiyu Defense. Now, what I've been doing for like the last week is really just dead end butcher. I've been testing all those teams with Remiel and Jane. So it is what it is. It wasn't 3 hours yet. Hey, man, it is what it is, you know? Do I need AM build for me, M2 Miyabi plus Bernice plus Remy? Like, if so, Miyabi needs 2k attack to maximize the anomaly build-up rate. If you're going to play her with Remy, you want the AM build. The reason you want the AM build is because you can't get disorders. However, you don't have Alina. You're playing her with Bernice. So, I haven't tested this. I would highly encourage you to test it. You can get disorders. Like, if you're playing with Bernice and Miyabi, you can still get disorders. So you could probably get away with just running Miyabi as like whatever you want to run her as. What's the Velvet Room? I think that's the name of my Discord. Now the one thing that I do know about the thing with Miyabi, right? Why you would want the AP build versus like the standard crit is because the bullets, so the refringes that you're giving to Remiel aren't based off of Miyabi's crit. They're based off of that like shatter, right? The frost, whatever that thing is that happens, the anomaly. When that happens, it fills up the bullet. So if you have a weak shatter, right? Like you boom, you do the shatter, and let's say your Miyabi shatter is like 20,000 damage, but your Bernice's burns are 500k. Okay, so when you do your refringe and then she dumps the bullets on the enemy, let's say you got off 2 shatters and 1 burn. Your damage is going to be 20k, 20k, 500k. So it's weak. So you definitely want to make it so that it's a lot easier or better for you in that case. You said I'm streaming, you're probably late. I think we just started, right? We've only been here for about 45 minutes. About 45, so you're not too late. It's better to run AP6 on Miyabi. Yeah, if you're running, well, AP4 and then AM6, but yeah, same thing. If you're playing her with Remy and like the Valina thing, right? Now this could be different because I haven't tested that with Bernice. Bernice could change things up for all I know. For all I know, it could be different, and Miyabi wants the crit with Bernice in particular, but I'm not super sure. What we're gonna do for, who is this, Gert? For Gert, I think I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna play this team, but I think I want to play Alice.
Same objective.
I think I want to play Alice. I'm gonna take these out. I'm gonna get that in there. Let me look at the builds real quick. Let's make sure I got everything that I need, right? Also, I'm gonna move this around a little bit because it's a little weird for me to look at the screen, but not in the middle. There we go. Good swap. Good swap on my behalf. And now I can see. Awesome. What'd you ask me? What Mindscape is my Remy? Well, I want M3 if you want to help your boy out. But anyway, my Remy, let me actually go over here. We only have M2, but it's not active. Okay, so I have M2 available, haven't activated it. So she's still M0. Also a newbie, or is just it's just a way to call Eoverse a name like the Velvet Room. Yeah, exactly. So right now, my Remiel, her stats at M0, 4k attack, 412 AP. Okay, we got her all maxed out except her dash because there's no reason for me to do that. We got her engine. I think all of her pieces are good to go. Yeah, all of her pieces are good to go, so I'm not super stressed on anything here. I just need to make sure everyone else is good to go. Alice, 29, 354, 195. My Alice is M3 because we fuck with her. She's the GOAT. That's baby girl. Yeah, I think we can work with this. Yeah, we'll work with this. I'm almost positive those are my Jane pieces. Almost positive those are my Jane pieces. And then we have Valina, which is, that's Valina M0. You know, only so much I can do with that one. The goal here isn't really, as much as I want to go for like a 60k or a kill, which I probably will go for a kill at some point. But I think today, because my goal isn't doing regular Deadly Assault, I do want to get to Adversity mode. I have not played it on live server. I've only played Adversity mode on the CE server. Which is like whatever, right? Like I feel like that experience is kind of like do whatever I want. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gosh darn. So much damage. I say that and watch I get like 10k. They're gonna be like, damn, you only got 10k points, brother. But let's see what happens. Also, let me know if the game is too loud. I just realized the audio is still on for the music. That's my bad, guys. That's my soul. I'm gonna pop ult now. Oh, he does do the leg thing. I think I might have fucked up. Oh. Oh no! I fucked up. I was so locked in to making sure I got the dodge. I was like, oh man, he's gonna start his thing. And then I got clapped. Fuck. Yo, man, that was fast as heck, bro. Lower the volume though. I got you. So it is too loud. I got you. Don't you worry now. Pause the music for y'all. And then we're gonna lower that volume. What do y'all want it at? Like 3, 2? Oh, I didn't even have music on. You know what? Oh, but then you can't hear it on YouTube, huh? I guess I'll play the music for y'all. No, I won't. Actually, no, I won't. I won't, because I'm recording it. So I want the gameplay audio, but I don't want the put it at 1. I got you. Yeah, this should be a little better, right?
Adjust your breathing. Beware.
Nice. Double nice. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3. Going to Remy. He's on the ground now too. So this is free. Oh, that's free eats. He wasn't even moving. That was free eats. Give me that assault, bro. That's free eats. Chat, that's free eats. What did he think was gonna happen? Oh my gosh. That's free eats. Give me another assault. I didn't get it. We got it. Talk to me nice. Okay, we do this to this to cancel. Yeah, we get tornado. Is that the tornado cancel? Did I do it? I feel like I did the tornado cancel, right, guys? I did the tornado cancel. Big assault inside of the stun. Oh yeah. No, wait, what? Where's her fucking chat? There's no way I didn't send her in the air. I think I ran out of time, right? Was that what it is? There's no way she wasn't in the air. 20K, bro. Oh my gosh. There's no way I didn't put her in the air. Did I not? I did the Remy. I didn't swing this bitch back in the air. Fuck. Okay. New game plan. I think what's possible at the speed that I'm able to build up my EBA with Alice, I think I can squeeze in 2 Remy bullet unloads, okay, before getting to the sun. I think that's what's possible. Let's try it. Boom. Beautiful. Nice. Hold that. Yup. Okay. I didn't knock him down though, which is unfortunate. Oh, DiMaggio. Okay, we do this. I want the quick assist. Psych. That's the wrong number. Pew. I just wasted an ult. But like, oh my gosh. Y'all saw the damage? And we're at 11K? I gotta stop paying attention to score, bro. I'm looking at 4 things. I'm like a kid in a candy store. Ooh, piece of candy. Like every time I see it, ooh, nice assault. I gotta stop, bro. It's so nice to be able to not do things on CE server, because on CE server, right, I do everything like M0 and as close to free to play as possible. But here on my account, and this is one of the big reasons why I even started doing, like if you noticed, I don't have Norma and I don't have Billy, despite those being 2 characters that I really do enjoy and I like them a lot. But I think what ends up happening here is I get to have a lot more fun just playing the actual character. Oh, he locked me out because I was about to pop that. I was about to pop my ult, bro. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, so let me see here. 1, 2, hold on. Actually, because I don't think I need. Is Windswept still up? Windswept is still up. Oh my gosh, brother, you might be cooked. Hold on, because we're in the air now. Oh yeah, Oh, give me that. 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 Manual chain attack cancel. I'll take that. I'll take that. Blow it up. Blow it up. Blow it up. Oh, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Yo. Let me have that. Let me have that. Let me have that. Let me have that. Oh. Oh. I know y'all seen the power. I know y'all seen the power. Oh my gosh. Brother. I don't even care what the score is, man. Do you see the power? The power that I have available to me. He can't stop me. He can't stop me. He can't stop me. He can't stop me. Ugh. Put the bullets on him. Put the bullets on him. Bring her back in the air. There we go. There we go. You're not going anywhere, bucko. Oh, and that's about to be an ult too? That's an ult right there, chat. That's an ult right there, chat. Oh yeah. I'm gonna just sit on the floor because who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? What's he gonna do to me? Nothing. Nothing. Oh. I should have held that. Oh. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got 1, 2, 3. I think I can get another one. I think I can get another one. I can get another one right here. Right here. Give me that wind swept. Give me that wind swept. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. That's an assault. That's an assault. That's an assault. Oh. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. Give me another. Give me another.
I'll remember your fall.
All inside of the stun window. All inside of the stun window. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Put the bullets on him. Put the bullets on him. Oh. Let me get the wind swept back up. I need it. I need wind swept, you know. Put wind back on the boy. Oh yeah. There it is. There it is. Hold on. Load that. Load that. Load that. Ooh. Get into the tornado on him. I don't want to move him. I don't want to move in chat. I don't want to move in chat. Come on. Come on, bro. It's just a nasty team. It's just a nasty team. It's just a nasty team. What is he gonna do to stop? Oh, what is he gonna do to stop me, chat? He can't stop me. He can't stop me, chat. He can't stop me, chat. I actually might be able to 65K that. I'm not gonna hold you. What are we at? 60? I can 65K that. Hold on. I can 65K that, bro. Hey, I might have to come back and 65K that because that was hot. That was hot, bro. Completely unoptimized run. I did that off the cuff of the dome, bro. Straight from the top. I was holding my balls in my hands and I got that 60K. That was clean. But EO, it's an M3 Alice. It don't matter. It don't matter. If I pop M2 Jane, he's dead. If I pop M2 Jane, he's dead. Now I'm doing all that hype, right? I'm doing all that hype. I'm about to come over here. I'm about to play fucking Mia Boo Boo. Why did I call her that? I've been watching too much. Listen, guys, I've been watching way too much. I've been watching way too much Marvel Rivals. Way too much Marvel Rivals. Okay. I'm not gonna play. I could. Wait. I could play this team.
So I like it a lot.
Ooh. Chat. I think it might be that time. I think it might be that time. We can for the vibes this. We can for the vibes. We can for the vibes this, chat. Hold on. That's a nasty piece. I don't want to take that from my seed, though. I don't want to take that from my seed, but that was a nasty piece. That was a nasty piece. Okay, so we have that. What's the other piece that I need for my Yuzu? Not my Yuzu, my Miyabi. Was I running? No. Let me see. I'm pretty positive we were running pin, right? Yup, there it is. There it is. There it is. Give me that penetration. I need one more pin. Minato, thank you. Thank you. I like this. I like this. I like this. Do it with the level 30 Piper you don't use. Let's see a real challenge. No, sorry, Bob. We'll not be doing that. We'll absolutely not be doing that, bro. Level fucking 30. God, I'm slightly upset you even brought up the Piper shit again in the first place. Just ever so slightly. Ever so +1/+1. I kind of want to keep that. Kind of want to keep that +1/+1. I'm not gonna hold you. We do have an ether, which is good. Don't think I have anything else though. I guess I can't use that. I thought about it. I thought about it, chat. I thought about it. Not even gonna hold you, man. I thought about it. I guess my best bet though, I think I'm gonna have to sack this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to sack this one. I'm gonna just borrow from Vivian. 23, 296, 211. I'm not really a big fan of that. It is what it is. Do I have the Cradle? Not leveled up yet though. Yeah, Cradle's not leveled up, only level 40. So we're just gonna rock out with our socks out. M0, Nangong, Yuzu, and Yabi? Yeah. M0 across the board.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
M0 across the board for sure. For sure. Watching the VOD for the Piper shit yesterday was peak cinema. No, Panics, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was so irritating the other day because, and it wasn't like, I think that's kind of like the issue that I had, right? It wasn't that I was saying that using that team, like, oh, Seth is like the best thing in the world. It was just kind of like, bro, one is a team, right? One's an actual team, and then one is just kind of doing whatever the fuck you want for the score. I don't know. It was nerve-wracking. It was nerve-wracking, man, but it is what it is. Anyhow, I have not played this team in quite a little bit of time. So we're gonna see if I remember like basic formula stuff and kind of go from there. Which I don't think I do, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I can get away with it, right? That's a freeze. Disorder. Oh no, that was my fuck. That was my freeze. That was my freeze. I saw it. I felt it. I knew the freeze was coming, and then I held it like a smidge too early. I held it a smidge too early. She popped it anyway. Frig. Nice. Disorder. Beautiful. Okay, now we hold the meter this time. Because I know it's going to come. Give me a parry. I know it's coming. Yup. Where the fuck? There's just no way. There's just no way. It was right there. It was right there too. Oh, gosh, whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. Only 10K though. Oh, that's so nasty. I know I could get higher. I know I can get higher, bro. Fuck. I think the Piper problem would have disappeared if you called Jane Seth the most underrated remake team or something. I did. I did call it that. I had the whole title and everything planned out. I had it, bro. And then y'all were like, yo, man, play fucking Piper and Jane. Don't use Piper. Bro, I was like, no, I can't have that. All right, we'll take that, Barry. I love how swinging into her just let me avoid the entire swing that he just did. Give me that dodge. One. We'll take this. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Oh, sometimes I forget that Butcher is an actual boss. Sometimes I forget Butcher is an actual boss, and I have to keep like paying attention to the fireballs, the feints. A lot of time I just don't want to.
There's no time to lose.
I think I also need to just pay more attention to. Yeah, okay. I need to pay more attention to the whatchamacallit as well. Good freeze, good freeze. Okay, so now we'll have enough. We'll get another freeze here. Right? Because you're gonna swing. He's just not gonna fucking 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 swing. What are we doing? What? A fucker one. He wants to summon 40 fucking fireballs. He wants to summon 40 fucking fireballs and never take a swing. And just never take a swing, bro. All it took was one parry. All it took was one parry. We would have popped corruption. Went back into Miyabi. Like, that's all we needed. That's all we needed. But he wants to be a freaking cunnilingus. Okay. Yeah, parry. Nice. Yeah, do that build up. Dodge. Weave. EX. 1, 2, 3. Yup. Stay in place. There it is. 1. Yup. Okay, now we have it. Yeah, that's the one. 1, 2, 3. Yup. Yup. We'll take that. That's a freeze. 1, 2, 3. Was he not frozen there?
Stay focused.
Oh, he got frozen at the end right there. But you know what? I'll take it. I thought I froze him in the middle of that. But he didn't get frozen. Yup, we get the disorder. Rebuild this.
Rests on my blade.
Dangong is so nice for like this. Fuck did my. Oh, I didn't get the order right there. That's fine. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I thought I had the disorder right there and I didn't.
There's no time to lose.
It's fine. We can recover it. My goal is not to do the thingy. My goal is to just beat it up and then get to adversity. That's the game plan here. That is the game plan. Okay, here is my corruption. 1, 2, 3. Bitch. I held it for too long. I held it for too long, bro. It's fine. It's not really, but like, we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Let me just knock this 40k out. We knock the 40 out, okay? And then I move on. I can't hold myself up. No matter how bad I want to, no matter how bad I want to, bro. Can't hold myself up. Because what ended up happening, and what I thought happened after that, was that I got Yuzuha's physical off, right? Like she pulled off the physical thing.
Shadowless blade.
But that's not what happened. Shit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm at 40. I'm at 40. Alright. Okay. Okay. We move on. we move on, because this isn't the goal. But I really want to come back and do this. I also really want M1 Miyabi, but this isn't the goal. We gotta move on. I gotta move on, chat. I gotta push past this, and then when I'm done, I can come back. Because like, imagine if I did all this for just this part. Would not be a pretty sight. Would not be a pretty sight. Okay, let's try this out. Do I want Nicole? I feel like I'm gonna ball out.
Nothing to fear. It isn't all. What?
Today we're gonna ball out.
Huh?
Today we're gonna ball out.
I've got you covered. Let's
Let
move.
me make sure everyone's good to go. 29, 62, 200. Yes. 154, 79, 98. Not yes. I still don't have my trigger skills leveled. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. But you know, live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Can I enhance this? I can. Do I have money is a real question. Yo, what are we doing? What are we doing? I feel like this attack +2, attack +1, crit rate +1. Okay, if you roll crit rate, but it's better than this piece. But it's better than this piece. Hold on. Trash this piece, right? Because it's better. Look at my anomaly mastery disc, bro. My anomaly mastery disc for the aftershock set. When am I gonna use that? Probably never. Probably never. But hey, it is what it is. This one's better though. That one is better. Attack, attack, pin, fire damage, defense, ether. Now have to let it rock. Check Sia. The Sia is good. We never touch the Sia. The Sia is good. Let's go. Any thoughts on the new drip market that dropped and the seemingly new class? I did talk about it. I guess we could go over the drip market too as well. Like in the middle of this, once I finish this, we'll talk about it for a little bit. But I did talk about it. Oh wait, no, I don't have to talk about it. I can just release it. Oh shit. Anyway, to answer your question, I like it and I don't like it. Right? I like Claret. I like Roxy. I think the armorer class, for what I know about it, is really cool. I think that getting a new class could potentially fix some issues, or not fix some issues, but alleviate some of the problems that we have. But I also think that it makes more problems than what we currently have. I don't think that we needed a new class. And if the new class is anything like better defense, that's going to be dick. If it's anything like Rupture, but for a different class type, that's also going to be dick. So my whole opinion is basically, I think they need to cater towards what they already have in the game and really fine tune that before just making a bunch of random shit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is UCC, right? Yeah, UCC. Okay. I don't know the UCC fight with this team. So we're just gonna rock out with our socks out and see what happens. I know that I do want to bust up legs. I want to bust them down. I want to bust some legs down, boy. I want to bust some legs down, boy. Gonna save up for the energy that we do have. Dodge? No? Okay, we didn't need it. Fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Ooh, that wasn't supposed to happen. I want it punch. We get rocket punch. Do this. No bueno. This is so much different than playing her with damn. Anyway, okay, let me figure out the route in my head. Cause I usually play her with Nicole. And this is different. Like really different. This is really different than Nicole. What up, Fletch? How you doing? This is really different than Nicole. So I need some energy at some point. So I think maybe what I do is we do this. and then we hold on to what she has. And I keep, yeah, see, like, we don't even need the EX here. Yo, oh my gosh, bro. Cecilia, oh my gosh. Okay, I think what has to happen here is we do this. We go into Cecilia, we cancel into the ult. Yeah, see, Seed, I think Seed needs that chain attack there to get her ultimate. And then we're gonna have to Rocket Fist. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, we just work on getting more energy too. Yeah, dude, I've never seen legs get stunned this fast. Oh my goodness. I've never seen them getting stunned this fast before. Because I don't even have time to build up. Like, I don't even have anything for Seed to build up her ult. Like, this is incredibly I didn't even use her ultimate yet. I don't even know where the legs are that I'm supposed to be breaking. Nope. Okay, now we do it. Now we do it. We have ult now. Shit. Okay, now we do this. I needed ult in the first stun. I really needed ult in the first stun. But it's fine. Then we go into Cecilia. Because I'm not running Nicole. This is another 42. That's fine. That's an EX. I'm going to hold the meter for EX for a little bit. Oh, okay, bro. You got it. You got it. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. You don't got to be that way, man. I'm going to pop EX now. I'm gonna hold this for a little bit. Okay, I think we have enough. Boom. Yep, there it is. We'll give it to Seed because she doesn't have anything. Okay, yeah, good. Good. If I route this, which, I mean, a part of me is telling me to just play Nicole because I'm more comfortable with it. But adding Trigger into the middle of that, like, it's not bad. But I think I get stunned way too fast. And that's weird for me to say, right? But the reason why I'm, like, kind of confused, and I'm going to go back and reroute that, I was not, if you notice, I wasn't prepared out of, what do we get, 4 or 5 stuns? I was only prepared for 1 stun, like fully prepared for 1 stun. I was half prepared for 1 stun. And the other stuns, I was just kind of doing shit. Like, whatever happens, happens, right? But with Nicole, I'm always prepared. Everything that I have routed out with Nicole, I always have her meter for Cecilia's ultimate. I always have Seed's ultimate. And I have Rocket Punch. So it's a lot. But we'll figure this out in a little bit here. We did the thing. Now it's time. Let me actually collect all this. There we go. Now it's time to unlock adversity. This is what we were here to do. Just use Asheville. You're right. You're right. You're right. All right. Now, excuse me. I've only played this during CE server, and I played it just to experience it once. You guys are seeing me do this fresh. Actually, before I do that, hold on. Let me make a new recording so I don't have anything fucked up. Okay, so we made it to Mr. Gerda Blue. Adversity mode. Haven't done this before. Maybe I should do some things so that I can read, right? It's important that we read. I promise you I wasn't going to read this. Gotcha, players don't read. You damn right. Okay. When an agent's attack hits a boss, the boss gains 1 point of dissonance. The same agent can apply at most 1 point of dissonance every 1 second. When the boss accumulates 10 points, all dissonance points are immediately removed. The boss enters the dissonant state. While in the dissonant state, enemies take 40% attribute anomaly damage for 10 seconds. Re-entering this state resets the duration. When an agent successfully inflicts an attribute anomaly on a boss, all agents on the squad gain the transmutation effect. Damage dealt increases by 15% and AP increases by 20 points. Does that stack? That feels like such a weak little increase. AP by 20. But then again, it's AP. Maybe it's not so weak. Each time you successfully parry an attack from Gerda Blue's summoned minions. He summons minions? Chain parry. That's the X shaped. Okay, let's try this. It looks like we have the same stuff. I want to play Arya. Can I play Arya? I'm gonna play Arya. Actually, I really do want to play Jane though. Let me limit test. Let me limit test. I want to see what happens if I play Jane. I want to see what happens if I play Jane. I'm just gonna borrow everything from Alice. I don't know why I did that. They pretty much have the same piece right there, but it's okay. 2-2, 2-3. Yeah, I'm just gonna borrow. Okay, I'm gonna borrow from Alice, or my bad, from Jane. Why does Jane have this? Wait, what the fuck am I rocking? Oh, that is my Jane piece. I'm so blind. Okay, we'll take this. And I think we leave this. We're just going to leave that there, right? Yeah, we're just going to leave that there because I don't really have anything else. Pin ratio. Is this going to help me here? I guess we could try pin. I feel like Fizz might be a little better for me here, but
shall we dance?
Let's just try it. 2-piece pin with pin 5 on this one. I don't have any of those pieces for anomaly geared. Discourse earlier about being a game, not being a gamer was about me because I could not be bothered to read that. It happens, bro. It happens. Yo, the little thing in the middle here, this shield, it's split down the middle, right? I got a new monitor. I swear to you, I thought my monitor was busted. I was about to freak the fuck out. Okay, so I'm assuming that this looks like regular Gert. As far as the actual, you know, enemy design goes.
Hit him where it hurts.
So do I need to fight him the exact same? Or... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, the minions. And he does a cross slash? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa. Whoa. Maybe I should have paid more attention during CE. Maybe I should have paid more attention during CE server, bro. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. I think I'm going to try and run it all the way through, like, just base first. As long as I don't do any, like, big mess up. I was going for a dodge parry right there, but it's okay. Nice.
Don't get hit.
Nice. Damn, I didn't get that one. I didn't get that one. I thought, oh, it's a double. It's a double. So I need to double on controller. I have to double for 1-2. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We were running out of windswept.
This is the end. How rude of you.
Tornado cancel or no? We did get the tornado cancel off, but he did get off his shield. It's fine. We're gonna have to let it rock. We're gonna let it rock.
It'll be over. In the vortex, there's no escape. Ready to dance with me?
Okay, we got rid of that. So that part's still normal. And pop
Don't get
this.
scorched by the light.
Big boom, hold that.
No, take this.
Going to Jane.
I bite.
EX. Hold that, hold that, hold that.
Careful.
Nice.
Back. Ready to fess up? I'll remember
Back into Remy.
your fall.
I'm also thinking, like, is this still the same? Nah, that's way too early for me not to use Remy right there. I definitely would have wanted to use Remy.
Let's get it. Who's got the answer? Is that all swift wind?
To the cancel.
Howling by.
Or not. Okay, that's different. Whoa. Yeah.
Discipline.
Am I not getting the cross on? Guys, I swear to
You
you.
know what love
I obviously I can't swear to you because apparently I'm just not getting the cross off.
Careful. I bite. Pass the advantage. Let the stage.
Apparently I'm just not getting the cross off. Dude, the routing on this one is so different.
Cherish the time
Oh.
you still have with no regret.
I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna give an initial impression.
Spin.
I'm gonna lie to you, I kind of like it.
Now present
I kind of like
the
this.
dance
I
with
kind
death.
of like this. Give me that. Thank you.
Here.
Give me that dodge too. I'll take that. Do another. Do another. Nice.
The wind leaves no
Do
trace.
this.
Hit 'em
Yes.
where it hurts.
Oh, I don't have any more meter.
Dance with the tide. Oh, what a pity.
Nice. I want to replace one of these bullets here
The frigid wind is coming. Are you
with a
ready?
stronger buff. So we get.
Ready to dance with me?
I was gonna say we get another windswept, and then we do it, but it's
You know
okay.
exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. I can hear your heartbeat. Take this. Now. Found your root.
Okay, 16 with the Jane. Can I crack 20? I think if I figure out what the fuck I'm doing, I can crack 20. I think I can crack 20 with Jane. So first impression so far, like on live, I like this fight a lot more, excuse me, than a lot of these fights. A lot of the fights that we've done over the course of the last few months, or just, you know, the year really, I like this fight a lot more. It feels more engaging. Gert feels a lot more engaging for the actual fight. There's way more things that I have to pay attention to besides just my routing. And him being anomaly flavored or favored, I think that makes it low key, it makes it worse. But I think it makes it a little easier, not easier, wow. More rewarding. It makes it more rewarding when I do get to clear something because I'm constantly it's like, listen, I'm gonna mention the fighting game thing, of course. All right, but it's not my fault. Marvel Tokon just came out, and my brain is. If you guys thought I was fighting game pilled before, I am super fighting game pilled right now. I am into Tokon. Okay, it's a good game. I'm really having fun with it. Paying attention to 50 different meters on the screen and like all the different things, it gives me the rush that playing a good opponent in a fighting game does. Obviously, I'm not saying Gert is like a fighting game opponent. I'm just saying the feeling, right? Like that rush of excitement or anticipation, it's there. I think there's also different ways, like just from me playing it with Jane alone. I don't think I need Valina, and I don't think I need Remy. Obviously, they're going to be the ones that are favored right now. Maybe Valina is probably a little bit necessary. I don't know. But it doesn't have any resistances. So I think it's just straight up anomaly. I think it might just straight up be anomaly, right? Like, I don't think you need one of them. I want to play this with Bernice. I want to fight him with Bernice, but my Bernice isn't built. Tokon content? I want to. I don't know what I would do because I've just been away from it for so long that I don't want to come back and be like, hey, here's a guide on how you play the game. Because, like, honestly, I wouldn't even be able to tell you that. Like, I'm learning the game, and it's a chore for me to learn that game.
It'll be over soon.
So is there a way to stop him from doing that?
Now presenting the dance.
I'm gonna override one of these bullets. Perfect. Now we're gonna do that. I'm assuming I can't prevent that, right? Like, I can't prevent him from...
Swift wind, howling by.
I can stop that. Wait. The same rule applies. Okay. Oh, the same rule applies as regular Gert. Let me lock the fuck in. Let me let my balls hang real quick, guys. You know, you gotta move up in the chair a little bit, right? Okay, so same rule applies, where basically there's okay. So two goals that I'm thinking in my head right now, right? Number one, pop windswept. We did that. Number two, dodge counters. Did that. Number three, I don't know how I got to number three, but number three, right, is... Can I do this before he goes away? Because then that would help a lot. I can. Yes, freeze time. Thank you. Okay. And he's still there. Yo, shout outs Remy. Fuck. Oh, I got it. Oh. Yo, I know you're upset. Okay, so he's going to do this. And now my goal, right, is to stop him from moving. Oh, yeah, and it's right there, too. There it is. Okay, we pop ult.
There's no escape. Take this. I'll remember.
We're going to Remy. I think all of my bullets should be like high end too.
Cherish the time you still have with no regret. Why so stubborn?
Fuck, I barely missed out on that.
I hit him where it hurts.
I barely missed it. I was trying to get the last little bit in there for the last chain attack. It's fine. It's probably not fine, but I really want it. I really wanted that one in there. Okay, so that's fine. We're gonna do another one here because he's gonna do this. Oh, never mind. Whoa, that was different. Wait, I get it. I get it. The summons are basically, when I'm playing regular Gert, I want him to give me, I want to stun him, then he activates Corruptive Barrier, and then I get a free stun. What's happening from what I can see, the summons are giving me the free stun. So I need to take advantage of everything and like hold resources when I know, like as soon as I know he's doing that, I need to hold resources because I'm getting a free stun from it. Okay.
The wind leaves no trace.
All right, windswept. Nice.
Sorry, but no. It'll
Yeah.
be over soon.
Got it.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Let this era come crashing down right here.
Okay, we almost have ults. So I kind of just want to wait. Yup. There it is.
Here.
What? How did he pop it off so fast? How did he pop it off so fast? Fuck. You could do Tokan shorts of your of you lapping characters. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it would go on my original channel, but excuse me. Tokan is something that I really gotta sit down with and ask myself what it is that I want to do. Because I don't want to put out BS. You know what I mean?
Easy. Watch your blind spots. Yep.
Okay, so we just can't hit those at all.
Ready to fess up?
Yeah, we just can't. Okay, so I can't. Don't hit clones. Because you just can't hit them. I guess they're not clones, they're minions. Don't hit the minions. Man, there's a lot. I understand now why some of you guys, whenever the game mode first came out, you guys were asking me like, yo, please do one of the guides, deep dives on adversity. I get it.
My turn.
I missed that one, but it's okay.
Perfect timing.
It might not be okay. I think we need to pop ult first. Like, yeah, I think I just have to blow ult right there. And then blow this one.
Beware. Nocturne.
And just try and lock them down in reverse.
It'll be over soon.
There we go. There we go. And then we refill it with one more Jaina Soul inside a stun. Boom.
I'll remember your fault.
We got a lot more of the days bar this time.
Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. Yeah. Let me play the final night of your fate. Persistent. I found your weakness.
Bro, but why was that stun so much weaker? Bro, I did no damage. What happened? The first time when I wasn't trying to route shit, I got 8K. The second time, I got 7K. The third time, when I thought I did better, I got 5K. Oh my gosh. Valina ult right after minions prevents barrier? Okay. So I did do it right that time. I definitely did it right that time as far as like stopping the barrier. But I guess maybe I missed out on my routing with damage.
It'll be over soon. Let the stage be even more dazzling. Let this era come crashing down right.
Okay.
Let's get a little closer. Please step back. Yep. The frigid wind is coming. Are you ready? Hit him. Now presenting the dance of death. Eye of the tornado. The pressure is rising. Take this. Is that all? Find your weakness.
Right there. It was right there. It was right there. It was right there. I'm missing one of the parries from the minion because this fucker's not showing up. He's like, I'm not seeing him. He's like behind me. You know what I mean? He's behind me and I'm not getting hit either. I think that's a bad thing. Like that might be slight bad design, but I can't complain too much on that one. You know, it is what it is.
Hit him where it hurts. The tables have turned. It'll be over soon. Oops.
No damage.
Yep.
Yeah, see, that shit is so... Ah!
How rude of you.
You really do got to make sure you're looking at both of them. Or all three of them before something happens.
In the vortex, there's no escape. The wind leaves no trace. Found your weakness.
I don't know why he went for an attack right there, but I am not complaining. Not going to complain about that at all. Okay, so we replaced 2 bullets inside of stun. I know for a fact we replaced 2 bullets inside of stun. Potentially 3. If one of these are 2 mil, we replaced them. Yeah. Okay, all 3 of those are 2 mil, I think. Yeah, everything's 2 mil, so we replaced them. But I'm still getting like such small damage right there. I know that I didn't get the whatchamacallit ahead of time, which is like whatever. It's not whatever. The fucking Remy's bullets beforehand. But I don't know. Maybe it's fine now. He's pretty far away from stun
now
too.
Presenting the dance of death.
So this should be a free beatdown.
Eye of the
Should be a free beatdown.
Swift wind, howling by.
Oh no!
Hit him with.
I didn't think he was gonna summon right there.
Here. Careful.
I gotta learn when he's doing summons. I gotta learn when he's doing summons. Oh man, that's what's gonna mess me up. That's what's gonna mess me up right there. It's like not knowing when he's doing that.
Let me play the final note of your fate. This one's unruly. Press the advantage.
Okay. He does the go on the roof thing, right?
Take this.
Okay, now here it is. 30 seconds left. I love how Remy is just in the air.
Reap what you sow. Nocturne, the final act. Beware of the frigid wind is coming. Are you ready? Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Let the stage.
I didn't get that last assault. Yeah, if I would have got that last assault right there, I think we would have been able to see the ult.
Found your weakness. Please get back. Careful. I bite.
Okay, that was 18. If I can route that, we'll get the 20. If I can route that, we'll get the 20, man. If you pop the shield fast enough, second stun phase is immediate. Then it does the rock chunk at 121. 120 to 1 minute. Okay. 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 Let's try it again. Excuse me. Okay, so basically after the second ad, he's definitely gonna do the thing, right?
It'll be over soon. Let the stage.
Ooh, that was close. He attacked me just enough to give me another vortex. Just enough to give me another vortex. I'll take that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay.
The frigid wind is coming.
We have to interrupt this.
Found your weakness. In the vortex.
It's a flinch. Tornado. Give me another flinch. Nice. Windswept. Yes.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Yes.
Ready to dance with me? A single moment will become eternity.
Hey, good.
This one's unruly.
Nice.
Why so?
Nice. Okay, and now he's going in the corruptive barrier.
Spinning wave.
We can work on popping this. Beautiful. 1, 2.
Please step back. Now presenting the dance of death.
Oh no.
Well, the tables are turned.
Fuck. I'm still not like used to that one right there.
Is that all? Swift wind?
Because I wasted Jane's ult.
Eyes between me. Careful. I bite. Reap what you sow.
I couldn't even see what was happening.
Your fault. Cherish the time you still have with no regret. Let this era come crashing down right.
Cool, we got it all in there.
Dear, I can hear you.
Okay, so now he should do the in the air. Okay, there we go. He's in the air now.
You a diversion. In the vortex, there's no escape. Take this. Beware. The frigid wind
Can
is
refill.
Are you ready? Found your
That's a stun. That's a stun. That's a stun. Give me another. Give me another. Give me another. Give me another assault. There it is. Last assault.
Be even more dazzling.
No ult though.
A dance. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
22. 22. If I route that, M0 across the board. I'm confident that if I route this, M0 across the board, and I increase my Jane subs. Like if I just get better subs for my Jane and my Valina, I can 30K this. I think with optimal play, 25K for sure. I think with optimal select, like I wouldn't even, I guess I could call them optimal substats, 30K. 30K fully free to play with that team. Jane, Valina, and Remiel. The next thing I do want to try though, but like I said, my Bernice is just not built. What is this? Oh, cool. Nice. What I do want to continue doing though, I want my 3. I'm absolutely about to blow his brains out with Arya. We're going to try this with Arya. See what happens. But I know that I can do that. I know that I can do that if we push that. Let me see what we got here. Both pink-haired girls. We're gonna put baby girl in the middle. Love me some Arya, and then we're gonna round out with Valina. Okay, cool. Do I want Snap here? As a new player starting from 2.8, that was hella impressive. Damn. Thank you, bro. Thank you. How cracked on the disc how cracked do the discs need to be? I think they just need to be like, I think adversity, you're put, especially for anomaly, I think you need to be pushing like 28 to 32 minimum for your substats. That little counter down there at the bottom on your, I'll show you after this, the profile. Just wanted to ask, my main anomaly team was Miyabi, Vivian, and Yuzu, all M0 W1, and I just got Remiel with her W engine. Should I replace Yuzuha? On that team, you could, and you probably would still get like relative results, but I honestly, I don't know. I kind of feel like I would just give Remiel her own team, and I would use the Miyabi team with Miyabi. You know what I mean?
The wind leaves no trace. The show isn't over
But
yet.
I could be wrong. I haven't done too much testing with that. But it might be worth it.
Solutions? How rude of you. Be gone. Disrupt the rhythm. I'll take it from here. Demon Ultimate.
Only reason I'm popping ult here early is because I did not want him to do anything stupid
Not done yet.
and start the barrier. I wanted to make sure that I could like get in there first.
Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. Let the wind grow even more fierce. A diversion. Switching steps.
Is he just not gonna trigger? Yo. There we go, man. Damn. That was like so rough because
I'll remember.
and sure. I can build it back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Sing your heart out. Your delusion, I within reach.
I'm really confident that wasn't supposed to happen. And I have no... You know what? Whatever. Whatever.
Be even more dazzling.
What?
Let me play the final note of your fate. The frigid wind is coming. Are you ready? Disrupt the rhythm.
I'm gonna have to learn the routing with this one too. Okay, block. Block. Yup. Okay.
Is that all? Not done yet.
That's an ult.
A special stage dedicated to you.
Yeah, and that's another
Ready
corruption
to
too.
dance
Okay.
with me?
We have ult.
A single moment can become eternity.
I don't have wimp stuff anymore though.
Let's stir up the level.
All right. We can get the 30. I can get that 30. Arya will easily 30k. I think if I route it correctly, I could do it for sure. About where I got with Arya too, but I don't usually play her. Arya is different. I don't normally play Arya with Remy or Valina, to be honest. It's not that they're like bad. Because they're definitely not bad together by any means. I think I'm just used to like the Nangong. Wow, Nangong.
Disrupt the rhythm. Prepare to dodge.
And then I also need to get used to like what's going on here.
Special stage
Did not mean to do that. Oh no.
Take this.
Just trying to go into ult with Valina. A part of me also, it might just be I really feel like it shouldn't be my USB, but my inputs are like coming out like slow as fork. Slow as fork, bro. Ah, man. It's okay. We get the 30k, we move on. We get the 30k, we move on. That's the mindset right now.
diversion.
Was that a double that he just gave me? He can do that?
An attack from a blind spot.
There's just no fucking shot, bro. Did you guys see the red? I looked at him. I looked at him, and then the minion was like, yeah, you can't parry, bro. Get clapped. Red flash.
Spin. Switching steps. A diversion. Here, swift wind, howling by. Is that all? The show isn't over yet. Let the stage be even more dazzling. Huh? Disrupt the rhythm. Time to wrap this up.
I got it. Man, I was like so worried to not get that right there.
Demon ultimate. I'll remember your fall. Don't get scorched by the light. Yeah. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. Let the wind blow over me.
Okay. And then we don't have minions here, right? Yeah, there's no minions here, so I lied.
Sink into the... How rude of you. Be gone. Take this. Sing your heart out. Ready to dance with me?
I don't think that was good routing at all. Yeah, because she doesn't even have ult. I needed one more. I needed one more would have given it to me. One more anomaly would have given me what I was looking for. And then I don't want to do the thing yet because I'm jump. There we go. Okay. I wanted it to jump. But I think if I can like crack it just faster, I know that sounds crazy to say, right? Just crack me faster.
Please allow me.
If I can crack it faster, I can get what I'm looking for.
Swift wind, howling by.
Okay, ult, refresh the windswept.
Not done yet.
Nice.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Huh? A single moment can become eternity. Let this era come crashing down right here. Your delusion are within reach.
Yeah, it's a routing. I'm trying to, in my head, I'm trying to think of like, how would I push? Because my Arya is M1. So she's getting crits.
Hey, today, I'm a demon of delusion.
She's getting her crits. She's on Vivian's Sig. I like her better on her Sig, but I'm almost positive Mo changed that. Maybe Mo didn't. Maybe I did it. But I need like 7 to 10k per stun is what I'm thinking. Good, good, good. One more butt bounce. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
The tables have turned. Unscathed.
Yes.
The frigid wind is coming.
I gotta pop ult now because I don't have it.
The show isn't over yet. Beware. Your delusion?
I think he's gonna get the barrier off. It's right there. Right there. Why are you cracking girthy, Vulu? Why not? People actually like the new game mode. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? It's a great game mode. This is easily one of the better in-game modes that we've gotten
Here, beware.
in a while.
My turn.
Does he just not do the fucking parries anymore? Like, bro, there's just no fucking shot. Ah! Seen people doing Arya set instead of Phaethons at M1. Not sure why. I don't know. I mean, I have a decent-ish Arya set, but I know at M1, I think you do want 2-piece Phaethons for sure, because you want the Anomaly Mastery to max out as close as possible to get your crit. Damn, that was close. I didn't get it. I think I pressed Valina EX and I didn't get it. And Promia. Promia is good too. Promia is good too. Yeah. Like I think I've seen the clears that I've seen the most, especially if we're talking like M0W1. The clears that I've seen the most are coming from Arya and Valina. Or my bad, Promia.
Is that all?
Against Adversity Girdle. Maybe I dodge counter right there. Bro, yo, King, let me live. How much time has it been? How long have we been streaming? It's only been like what? I think we've only spent like an hour doing all of this, right? Like the whole Deadly Assault and Adversity. It's only been about an hour, right? Because we didn't start getting into anything until maybe 40-45 minutes in.
The frigid wind is coming. Are you ready?
He does it instantly. Like you just, sometimes it feels like you don't even have time to process that he's getting ready to activate like get fuck mode.
Take this. The show isn't over yet. Switching steps. The frigid wind is coming.
Yeah, like as soon as I do it, I gotta just let it rip.
A special stage dedicated to you. The wind leaves no trace. I'll take it from here. Initiating now. Sing your heart out. Let the stage be even more dazzling.
I think I can squeeze in Arya's
Single moment.
one more Arya chain. I think I can squeeze it in here. I lied.
This one's unruly.
I thought I had an Arya chain, but I didn't. It's fine. Okay, he's gonna activate. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna do that. Do this.
How rude of you. Be gone. The show isn't over yet. Your delusions are within reach.
That's a stun. Arya.
Ready to dance.
I don't think I got that last one either. Oh no, we did. I'm like 60 points off, dog. Are you kidding me?
Please step back.
Okay, we got this earlier though. He did fly up earlier, like 10 seconds earlier, 5 seconds earlier than what we normally do.
Swift wind, howling by. I'll take it from here. Demon ultimate. I'll remember your fall. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
I gotta figure out the route for that 30.
Let the wind grow even more fierce.
I knew I wasn't bugging. I knew my controller is being weird. I knew I wasn't bugging.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Actually, that might be the 30. If we can... Okay. What do I want to do inside of stun? I want Remy inside of stun, right? But maybe I don't, because Remy does so much anyway. Maybe... Maybe I want all of Arya inside of stun. Let me try something here, see what happens. $27, $379, $208. Do I have a pin? I know I have a pin. I have a pin. Let me try a pin. 370, 208, 24, 29. Now, if I give her her engine, I want to try this. I want to try this. I want to try with Arya. Can you do it with your free account? My free account is not at in-game yet. Yeah, my free-to-play account is not fully built out. Our characters are only level 40 right now. We're still working on getting them up to level 50s. You're wasting Remy bullets? How so? Like, I know that I could be doing Remy bullets in between the stun phases, but my thing is, one time. And two, I also don't want to get to a point where I don't get the bullets inside a stun. But maybe you're right. Let me try what you're kind of alluding to. Maybe we just play a little bit faster and we work towards the bullets outside of stun. Yeah, see, like here I just didn't play fast enough to get it.
The frigid wind is coming. Are you ready?
You pop it now. It's a wind swept. That was so lucky that he decided to not activate a barrier either. And you're saying basically use my bullets now.
Here. Sing your head out. Beware. Not done yet. I can feel the heat.
I mean, same score-ish. And I think the problem now is I'm just sitting on Remy Bullet, right? Because I can't...
I'll take it from here.
I can't do anything here. Motherfuck. I gotta break his stun before that, don't I?
Press the advantage. As you wish.
I thought I held buttons. Thought I held buttons. Okay.
Your delusion?
What'd you miss? Kind of going through it, figuring out.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. A single moment can become.
I think it's kind of a matter of like whether or not I can pop it in between that, right? Like the first phase.
Let me play the final note of your song. This one's unruly. The show isn't over yet.
Yeah, I think I need to get... I think Arya gives me more inside of stun. I think if I put... Yo, my light just turned on by itself. That was so weird. Try it with Miyabi instead of Arya. Nah, I don't want to play it with Miyabi. I don't like that. I don't like the damage output with Miyabi on this team compared to Arya. I also just don't like this fight with Miyabi, if I'm being honest. Fuck. Too close to the bugs. Too close to the bugs. It's definitely possible to build 3 anomalies and stun and entrance ult. We'll pause to barely fit at the end. Though I had Vivian's engine on a 4-piece Arya. Yeah. And that might be what I need to do is like go back to the Vivian engine, but like I mean I know her engine. Arya's engine gives her the anomaly mastery, which is what I'm rocking now.
The whirlpool.
But he just goes into this phase so quickly.
A diversion. An opening. Swift wind. Howling by.
That it kind of feels like I need to have like a little bit more ahead of time. So like if I do it here, which I think is pretty early, right? Yeah, 69. This is pretty early. We pop it here. I go into this ult, don't activate barrier. There we go. Give me the corruption. We do another ult. That's a stun. Then we go into Remy.
Be even more dazzling. A single moment can become eternity. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. Let the wind blow even more. Persistence. The tables have turned. I'll remember.
Okay. You squeeze this in before he actually activates another barrier. So this might help. And now I'm just going to wait for the barrier to activate before I start popping even more anomalies. You know, or he's just going to keep attacking me and then we might actually just... Okay, there we go.
The wind leaves no trace. Show isn't over yet. Yep. Unscathed.
I don't think that was supposed to happen. I don't think that was supposed to happen. But you know what?
Ready to dance with me?
Maybe this works out. Because, like, didn't we just skip the... Chat, we just skipped the minions, right? He didn't activate minions?
Yeah. Let me play the final note of your Think of the world.
But I wanted minions.
My turn.
I mean, like, what do I do here? Do I just keep fighting him and then... Okay, here we go. So now he goes in the air, but I feel like this is, like, way too late, right? 30 seconds? Why the fuck is Remy out here?
I'll take it from here. The frigid wind is coming. Are you ready? Beware. Not done yet. Your delusion? I was
I don't like this one. It's like, why didn't he...
Even more dazzling.
Why didn't he activate the minions? So you can skip minions. Man. Put your Remy away, but I was trying, dog. I was trying to get Remy out of there, man. She just... I guess she wanted to be, you know, on field a little bit more. She's like, I have cool moves too.
Please got the swift wind howling by. Your delusion? I within reach. Ready to dance with me? Beware. I'll take it from here. Take this. Not done yet.
Bro, why does she
be even more dazzling?
build so fucking slow? And now I don't have... This is gonna burn out.
Yeah. You...
Okay, I'm learning. Arya is definitely better to do this inside a stun. Maybe we go back to the Vivian? We can put Vivian Sig back on her. We can put Vivian Sig back on.
Today, I can... Hey,
maybe the AP really does help out, right? In this particular scenario. I guess the thing that I was worried about though, because like she's M1, so the crit, right? When she crits with her blooms. But I guess maybe the crit doesn't matter here. You saw that? You saw what?
Spin.
Okay.
Isn't over yet. Switching steps. My turn. An attack from
I wish I could have squeezed in just one more.
As expected, I can do it. Swift wind.
But it's fine.
Howling by. A special state dedicated to you.
I think I'm a little too close to...
Beware.
Ooh, he was going to give me parries?
From here. A different intro. Ready to dance with me? A single moment.
I'm thinking maybe we burn Remy early, right?
Please get back. Not done yet. I can feel the heat.
Nice.
Whirlpool.
Yup. Yup. Nice. Okay, that's a little better.
Your delusions are within reach.
We can pop ult here.
Let the stage.
And I think we can burn this now just to cut time, right? Because I think we have enough to get another anyway. Especially if he's going to do the minions. There they go.
An opening. The frigid
Nice.
wind is coming. Are you ready? Sing your heart out. A different intro. Take this. Not done yet. I'll remember your fall. Don't get scorched by the light.
It's like barely outside of that, man.
I can hear your heartbeat. Don't worry, you did great.
He's gonna jump. Yeah, I definitely see that there's gonna be some score benchmarks that I need to be at. Excuse me.
The wind leaves no trace. The show isn't over yet. I can help too. A special state dedicated to you. Ready to dance with me? Let this era come crashing down right here. Sing your heart out.
And that one was worse. That's worse than the 28. Okay. Damn. Bro, it's like fucking... This feels... All right, guys, hear me out, right? Hear me out. It feels like the routing I need for this fight feels like I'm routing for a 65k. It legit feels like I'm routing to get a kill. Man. It feels like I'm routing for a kill, bro. Fuck. This is tough. I can't say that I don't like it, though. I really like this. 30k is a little more than a normal DA kill. Is it really? Yo, have I had the potential to kill this whole time? I've had the potential to kill this whole time. I just don't lock in enough. Isn't that too much for a free-to-play or a casual? Casual? Wow, casual? I don't think so. Especially like with the amount of work or effort, I'll say, the amount of effort that we're putting into this, or just anybody really, right? Putting into this. And I think that's the payoff or the trade-off, right? I could, in theory, if I really want, like, okay, like watch this, right? If I really wanted to potentially go for that 30k, we could do something like this, where we come in here, right? And I'm gonna play.
The ocean's got a different kind.
Today, I could bear witness, please.
Alice, who just happens to be M3. And I'm gonna go back. Is that my Jane piece? That is my Jane piece, yeah. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna grab my Jane piece, right? And this is like whale territory. I would say this is the part where like the whale stuff comes into play. But I don't think this would be something where...
Bear witness to the noble principles of the...
I don't think doing something like this would be unwarranted. Because I'm paying for it. You know what I mean? Or like I'm investing into it. I want the power. When I get M2 Jane, I'm killing anything. Everything that I come across, if it's physical weak and like deals with anomaly, I'm killing it. Simply because I want to. You know what I mean? Like I just want to beat it up that bad. Okay, so here. Is that an assault? Boom. That's an assault. So we get this one way earlier. Not only that, but if you pay attention, we have an EBA already ready to go. And we have an ultimate ready to go. So we get this, we get this, we get this. And this is free eats. This is free eats, right? Like, because Dirt can't do anything.
A chance to score. Adjust your breathing.
Is that all?
How'd this motherfucker pull that off anyway? Yo, you know what? I'm gonna let it run through anyway, just to see what happens.
Here.
Never mind, I lied. This motherfucker. During the tornado, I gotta stop telling people they're free eats. Sometimes I think they hear me. The game hears what I say. It's like Monster Hunter. In Monster Hunter, if you start talking out loud and you're like, man, I really need a Rathalos ruby, you'll never get that fucking ruby. It's gonna take you 4 years and a day to get that ruby, bro. But if you keep it to yourself and you say you don't need the Rathalos ruby, but guess what? You're gonna get that ruby. Oh, he's a cunt. He saw me, I was right there. And he's like, you know what? I don't feel like letting you get away with that. Mother. Trying to display that I could just buy power. Anybody could buy power. And here comes this dingling head. Not wanting me to do what I need to. All right, windswept, and then to assault. Nice, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I will steal this. This is my turn. I'm stealing my turn, brother. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. Take every single bullet. I'm stealing my turn. Thank you. Yup. And we caught the parry. Suck my dick.
How rude of you. Be gone.
Nice. Booyah. 1, 2, 3. Hold that. Load that up. Suck me off from the back. Oh my god. Hold this. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. A single
And I
moment.
overrode my bullets while I was using the ultimate. Oh my gosh. That is so beautiful. That is so beautiful, brother.
Choosing me as your opponent.
Oh my gosh.
Salute and finish
Give me a
him.
4 mil? 4 mil inside of the
Your weakness has been exposed.
4 mil inside of the stun boys.
Run into trouble?
I'll take that. I'll take that. Well, okay, don't do anything because
Ready to dance with me? Huh?
he's gonna summon. But you know what?
Let me play the final
We're loaded on
moment.
ults. I got an EBA in the pocket.
Let's stir.
It's okay. And we got the vortex off anyway.
A flurry of thrust.
Didn't mean to do that. Didn't even know that was gonna trigger.
The wind, swift wind.
Didn't even know that was gonna trigger, brother.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. I'll remember your fall. Don't get scored.
Did get everyone's ult though. That's a positive. Alice still has her ult. So as soon as this is done, we're popping ult.
Let the wind grow even more fierce.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. No time to deal with you individually.
Got it. Come on down, brother. Come on down, brother. Look at Remiel just doing whatever she wants. Nice.
Clearly need help.
Let the stage be
How much time do we have?
even
40
more
seconds?
dazzling.
25.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more.
All right, I think we get another stun though.
Please step back. Is that all?
Maybe.
I
Stay on offense.
Ah, do I gotta route this one too?
Let's go. Clear your mind.
How rude of you. Be gone.
Ready
I gotta
to
route
dance?
this one too, chat. Ah, that's the one. Okay, that is the one. If I just figure it the fuck out, that's the one. But as you can see, actually, you know what? This goes against my point. Even though I could pay for power, the Arya team is only M1. The Jane team is M0 across the board, and the Alice team is M3. And I'm still not cracking like 30K, right? Because it's a matter of me having to learn the route in the fight.
Is that all?
So in my case, as embarrassing as that is, you know what I mean? All fun and games. But as embarrassing as that is for me, what that ends up doing, what the fuck? Okay, bro, you got it. Anyway, this does show you that like it's not just power
Swift wind.
or like whale stuff.
A chance to score. Focus on the target. I'll remember your fall.
Nice, and she reloaded it.
Please step back.
Hold him down.
Pressure is right.
Beautiful.
The most symmetrical swordplay. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. A flurry of thrusts. Ready to dance with me?
I was hoping to save that chain, but it's okay. I really wanted to save that chain. You only got 18K. I'll read that. Hold on.
Play the final note of your fight.
Let the wind grow even more fierce.
Stay on offense. I see your weakness.
There we go. Okay, boom.
Clear your mind.
That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Got it.
Unsafe.
Nice. Okay, save it. Boom. Got another. Got another. Got another. So now he's gonna do minions. Boom. Delete him. Got it.
How rude of you. Be gone. Huh?
Strike in an instant. You're all riddled with flaws.
I have you now.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Reloaded my bullets with stun bullets. I don't have ult though, but it's okay. We can hold it.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. It's time to settle this.
The pressure is rising.
I'll remember your fall. Huh?
Let this era come crashing down right
Okay, he's going in the air now. Nice. Did not mean to do that. It's okay though.
Beware.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
That wasn't okay.
This one's unruly.
That wasn't okay. I took away her assault. I thought I held it long enough. I took away her assault.
A single moment.
She didn't get her assault off. Yeah, I didn't mean to cancel the EVA, but it happened.
I see your weakness.
Yeah, it happened. So anyway, because I don't want to spend too much time on this because I do want to play the Hollow Zero. This kind of feeds into my point. Yeah, if I would have gotten that EBA off, I think that would have been a 30K for sure. But this feeds into my point that no matter what I'm doing at this current moment in time, without me taking the proper measures to really lock in and figure out the routing for it, I'm just not cracking the 30. And so you could pay for more power. I think I saw that earlier. Like someone had an M4 Remy, M1 Jane, and M0 Valina, and you can't get over 18K. Same thing applies to what we're talking about right now. If you don't know the routing, excuse me, you're not cracking the 30K. And I think that even if you don't, how do I put it? For a game mode that, like, even if you aren't, or if you are free to play and you still just like, yeah, hey man, I can't even crack 15K, right? Like I barely cracked 10K. Even for a game mode like that, I still think players should take advantage of this game mode. And what I hope is, strangely enough, I'm really glad that I started giving Wuthering like more of my attention again. But like for myself, not for like, yo, I'm gonna be on stream doing whatever, just like for myself. The reason I'm saying that is because adversity, for those of you that play Wuthering, adversity is basically the equivalent to tactical holograms. Now there's some minute differences, right? The timer, the score, things like that. But what I'm getting at when I say that they're the equivalent of each other is the difficulty. And that if you have zero idea what you're doing, you can't just walk in there, mash your way through it, and like get it clear, right? Even if you pay for power, if I take an S6 Cartothea into tactical hologram and I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing versus that boss, doesn't matter, right? I'm not gonna be able to kill it like lickety split like the best speed runner or player in the world is gonna do. You have to put in work. You have to learn the routing. You have to learn or get familiar with what your team can do. And even as you guys saw with me playing it today, everything is different. The way that I play the Jane team is different than I play Alice. The way that I play the Alice team is different than I play Arya. If I play Promia, it's going to be different. If I take away Valina, it's going to be different. If I play with Miyabi, it's going to be different. And the thing about it is, I will say one of the positives to this is that there is no positive or negative element or attribute matchup. But I don't think that, and I'm indifferent. I don't know if I like this or if I don't like this, because typically speaking, I love matchups. I love when it's a very clear, this type of team or character is in has a favorable matchup versus this boss, right? So Gerda Blue is just like pure anomaly. However, what I don't like about Gerda Blue and anything else like Gerda Blue, especially in a game mode like this, is you're pretty much locked into only anomaly. If you, and this isn't to say that the other things can't do it, it's just significantly harder. If I were to take in my Cecilia team, my Cecilia and Seed team versus Gerda Blue, there aren't any resistances, sure. But what happens when I get to the corruptive barrier? Now it's like you have to change your routing. I have to put so much work into every single point of damage I do before corruptive barrier. I have to route it so that every shock that I get or every other shock that I get will fall on the corruptive barrier to help me reduce it as fast as possible. And I have to play around his minion summoning in order to reduce the corruptive barrier while also not stunning the shit out of him, which is significantly hard for a team like anything with Cecilia on it, really, because she builds up days like crack. So that's why I'm indifferent on like whether or not I like the matchup thing when it comes to adversity having that. But overall, this might join my top 3 favorite game modes in the game. I could actually grind this mode out. I don't feel like I'm getting bored. I am frustrated. I'm very frustrated, but that's just Gerda Blue. I'm even frustrated in normal Gert fights. But I think that very similar to how I feel with Annihilation Simulacrum, I could play this game mode all day. If they added more bosses, you would probably only see me playing this game mode. That's how much I actually enjoy what's happening right now. It feels fresh, even if it's the same boss. There are things that are different. The control skills, even though they happen, like oh, they're forced control skills, they help you. Like, would I rather some time? Maybe. Because when I look at it, right, each time you get a control skill, I'm getting energy back, which means that encourages me to build routes so I burn all my energy before I pop the control skill. I'm getting my ultimate, right? Decibels happen way faster. I'm getting free parries to increase the days meter, so I get instant stuns or closer to instant stuns. I don't have to burn meter. Again, changing up my routing, right? And I get actual points. Whenever I was going through the control phase, I would notice that like, okay, I'm at like 12K or 10K after the first stun. Or around the first stun, right? Something like that. And then he'll do his little thing. Oh, my bad. I'm mixing it up. I'd be around 7 to 9K, right? Depending on like what happened that route. And then after we get the control skill, we pop it. All of a sudden, my score jumps up to like 12, 13K. And then I get my stun combo or my rotation. And then that leads me into like 18, 17, 19K. And then he'll do another control skill. And then my 19K jumps up to like 22, 23, 24K, whatever the number is. And then I get to finish out the rest of the fight, leading me into the 30K. So I don't think that control skills, at least with this particular fight, I don't think control skills are a problem. I don't think that them happening is all of a sudden taking away from my ability to get a higher score. Because if the control skills didn't exist, and you had like any player really, if control skills didn't exist and you had to make up that extra 2,000 to 5,000 points, you're just not getting your 30K. And obviously not everybody, but like the players who are desperately trying to get it, if you remove control skills, you're not getting your 30K. So it is what it is. But anyway, you guys let me know your thoughts and opinions. I have no idea how I'm going to wrap up this video outside of what I just did, but let me know your thoughts and opinions on like how you feel about adversity mode. I think I pretty much tackled a lot of the stuff. It's very hard to test the whole like free to play thing right now. Now I will say, because I have seen some things on Reddit, there is already a Piper clear. There is a Piper clear, but I don't want to promote the Piper clear. Not because it's not good. It's a really good run. The reason I don't want to promote it is because I feel like it's cheating. Okay. Just to explain this before I leave, it is Piper. Yes. She has an R5 fusion compiler. She is using Valina. If I'm not mistaken, the Valina had her engine or another R5 fusion compiler. And then they were using Remuel. Okay. So with her sig. There's only so much that I can like allow when I start telling y'all like, oh yeah, any free to play team can do it. When y'all start adding the, oh yeah, my Yuzu is free to play, by the way. R5 Weeping Cradle. Cut that out. It's free to play with my Piper, by the way. R5 Fusion. Cut that out. But yeah, I'm out of here. All right. Thank y'all for watching today's video. Smell you later. Cool beans. That was cool. I like adversity a lot. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. We're not done. Damn. I spent a whole nother 40 minutes trying to clear that shit. Fuck. Anyway, we're gonna jump into the last little bit of time that we have here. Really want to play this end game, Enigma. I need to get up and stretch my legs. Been sitting down for almost 3 hours. You closed the stream? Nah, bro, I wasn't done. I was just because I was recording, so I was ending my recording. He's like, God damn it! You made me think you were leaving. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. But yeah, let me get up and stretch my legs, guys. We'll put the music back on for y'all. And give me a little bit. What time is it? It is 4:41. What, yo, chat, somebody tell me in Central Time. What is 8 p.m. Central? Is that 7? I think that's 7, right? I need to be out of here by 6 o'clock. So we have 1 hour and like 10 minutes left of stream. I gotta be out of here by 6. But you said the reason you won't enjoy the teams isn't just the anomaly shield, it's also the attack team that can 60k UCC could probably still clear Vesper. But if you don't have Remio and Valina, then it's over. That's what I'm kind of indifferent on too. Excuse me. I think it's more Valina than it is Remio. I think that like if you don't have, and we're specifically talking about Gerda Blue, right? If you don't have Valina with adversity Gerda Blue, I think this is like an incredibly difficult boss fight to get the 30k. To get the 30k, let me verify to get the 30k. But I've already cleared Gerda Blue, no Remy. I've cleared it, no Valina. Haven't done that with adversity, of course. You guys saw everything that I did today. But I think, I don't know. I'm gonna test it once I finish building my character. Like when I finish building Bernice, I'm gonna test it. Someone else mentioned something too, Miyabi, Yuzu, and Vivian. I want to test that as well. But the problem that I have with Miyabi versus Gert, and this is what I was gonna explain earlier. Gert is just annoying to fight with Miyabi because he just dodges or he goes underground. He's just annoying. He's just really fucking annoying. So I don't know. I don't know why I couldn't just get up and talk to you. Like I could literally just talk to you guys while I'm standing up, which I'll probably do. But I don't want like my fucking like ding dong in the camera view, right? Because like then Twitch is gonna Okay, boys. I'm ready. I'm back. You guys in the middle of an ad or you done? I can't see if you're in an ad or not. Maybe I should be checking that, huh? But you're back? All right, bet. Remy investments are not okay. The best 6 costs without Valina has 10k. The best 7 costs with M2 Remy has 31k. What do you mean? I'm sub, so I don't know. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. So as a new player, what to focus on, the bagel or the void? You mean like Hollow Zero? Whichever one you want. Whichever one you want. You posted a question in the forum. Can you check? Give me a sec. Give me a second. A second. Inside of Hey EO, I got you. Hi there. What do you think I should pick from the free selector? Overall best value / pick. I consider Lucia M1 W1 for now, but I use her with only Ishwin and Minato. No other ruptures yet. W1 can be used for Suna. I also like playing Sambi, even if it's hard to do. 20k in DA. Although Seed plus Sambi is kind of hard to route. I'm not used to switching between all 3 with Trigger, so I run Astra M0 in the 3rd slot. So for the Sambi team, it was Trigger MW1 and or W1 upgrade in mind. Sambi engine is cool, but I doubt that it's worth over Trigger W1. Do you already have Trigger M1, or you're saying that you would go for Trigger M1? You also have Jane M0. Don't think her M1 is worth it because you have Alice, and I'm not spending more than monthly, so no free M2 from the shop. Okay, so the free characters are Alice. What up, Shimmer? How you doing today? Alice. Fuck, Alice isn't a free. Jane. Sanby. Trigger. Lucia. I'm missing one, right? I'm missing a 5th. But if I'm missing the 5th, then it clearly doesn't matter. Excuse me. Hugo. Thank you. You already have Hugo. Looks like I don't see anyone on your account with... Oh, never mind. I see them. I was going to say, I don't see any Mindscapes, but I do see them here. But yeah, it doesn't look like you have any limited Mindscapes. I would not go for Jane M1 unless you're going for M2. And you don't have any M6 standards. You're close, though. M4 Arena. But there's no telling on that one, right? Oh, and M4 Neko as well. You already have Sambi. M1 Sambi is not going to help you. You have Trigger, but no M1. M1 Trigger would help you. And you were asking about Lucia. So I guess it kind of comes down to this, right? If I was in your position, which I low-key am in the exact same position as you, except I already have M1 Trigger. So my thing was, if I didn't have that, right, then my choices would be between M1 Jane, Trigger, which in this case is just like M2, or M1 Lucia. What I'm doing is, despite me not playing Rupture as much anymore, I know that out of all the Rupture agents, Ishwin and Yidhari are my favorite to play. They don't need it, but given the fact that Lucia is kind of the only like real support, I would want to enhance them as much as possible. So I'm going to go for M1 Lucia. I don't have her engine, so I'm going to pick up her engine too. That's my choice that I'm going to do for my free one. Excuse me, for my main account. My free-to-play account, it doesn't really matter what I do. I'm probably going to go Trigger. I thought about Hugo because we ended up getting Norma, but I don't think I need Hugo. So it is what it is. I'm probably going to go Trigger. Anyway, so yeah, that. I would go, in your case, I would pick up M1 W1 Lucia to help with your Ishwin and your Minato. You don't really need another Rupture agent until they make a new one, allegedly, right? Because they said they weren't going to give up on Rupture, so you might luck out and get one of those. M1 Sambi is just not worth it. M1 Trigger is definitely the better value over that. And if you don't have Trigger's engine, then that would help you out a lot. I wouldn't even bother playing Sambi Trigger Seed. It's not bad. It's just, as you said, it's really annoying to route. So I would continue playing Astra or even Suna. You could add Suna to that team if you wanted to. Zhao works. The new Rena on that team might actually be really good. So, and you have her M4 and she's already leveled up. You low-key have a really strong option if you go with the trigger option. So it comes down to what you want to play the most. If you play Ishwin the most and you feel like your Ishwin needs that M1 Lucia to really like step up to the plate, go with the M1 Lucia. If you play Sanbi or Seed more, right? Because they both benefit from trigger, then get M1 trigger. You actually have a lot that, like, okay, you have Sanbi, you have Seed, you have Pyroeus, you have Ye Shunguang, you have Yanagi, you have Zhu Yuan, you have Evelyn, because I don't see Lighter, you have Harumasa, and low-key you also have Miyabi, if you wanted to do that. Value-wise, M1 trigger is probably your best play. What if you pick one for Sanbi and one for Ishwin? How would you do that? What do you mean? Like you would pick M1 Lucia and then you would get Trigger's engine? You could do that. Your Lucia is gonna suffer. And she's only gonna suffer because like hitting 24,000 HP is hard. You don't need it. It's just hard. It's just hard, man. That's really all it is. Oh, yeah, and you have Fufu, too. I didn't even see that. Just got back into the game since Bernice. A lot changed in the game. Yo, dude, Kilo. Is your name supposed to sound like Killua? I feel like it should just be Killua. Killua. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's Killua. All right, cool. The nerd in me, right? But yeah, no, dude, the game has changed a lot since Bernice. But like, okay, to be fair, right? So when you got Bernice might have been like okay, but now Bernice is cracked out of her mind. She's really good. Bernice is really good right now. So I like it. I like it a lot. What was it? Oh, the events, right? The events. We need to go to Enigma and start this up. Time left this season is 32 days. Wait, is Enigma... This is permanent, right? Enigma's permanent? Or is it just like only the 32 days? It's permanent. Okay, so they're just gonna update it. Okay. Cool. Well, let's get started. Now, I'm sure I'll introduce this in my video, but just for you guys that are in here right now,
Uncle Shepard is back with more.
I'm not huge on extraction shooters, but I love game modes like that, right? Or just maybe I do like games like that, like Marathon. I enjoy Marathon. I really like Arc Raiders. When that game was like hot and heavy, I was playing it.
Because I've got a commission for you,
seeing something like that in Zenless, not too sure. But
how would you like some
if you remember me talking about NTE and how excited I was for the Dark Souls game mode they had, which is very similar to what at least what I'm seeing.
That's right.
Very similar to this.
As everyone knows, the divine maze, Papago Hollow.
I like that kind of stuff. It's good for the overall like single player experience or just like personal enjoyment. What I would hope, if we only have this particular mode for 30 days or so, I'm hoping that they unlock co-op, like just open co-op for us. I think that would be really cool.
You mean Joyce's Labyrinth carrot?
The famous
because a mode like this really does thrive off of co-op. But I don't know, dude, like Hoyo, Zenless devs have like they did a really nice job with the, I don't know if you guys remember it, the co-op from before. The one co-op event that we've had, the co-op combat event that we've had, really good. I'm hoping they could do that again, but inside of Hollow Zero, like in this new Hollow Zero.
A special device once carried by Joyous. It can calculate routes through Papago Hollow with
single player extraction games / game modes do feel a little empty, don't they? Yeah, like, and it's really just the single player part, right? Like not having
You actually
not
tried
having
what the
someone
HIA
else
said?
or like something else to
You'd
strive
be
for or
better
bounce off of or
trusting
whatever
me.
really does
According to
suck.
my
It
intel,
really
the
sucks.
Labyrinth carrot is just
And
lying
being able to
somewhere
get
in
it at
Papago
some
Hollow.
point in time
All you have to
is
do
much
bring it
better
back.
overall, like over the
The
course of
client
like
also
whatever you
gave
got
us
going
its
on.
approximate location and offered a very special reward.
Eos, see him out.
Eos is like, hey
wait.
bro,
There
I'm
is
I'm about to
a
put the
very
I'm about to put the
important
paws on you.
but. The but is, once you find the Labyrinth
The one
carrot,
co-op
you
event where
can
every team
keep
was
it as
triple
your
Miyabi.
reward.
Yeah, even that
My
was fun
client
though,
only
right?
needs a
Like
copy
just
of the analysis
seeing
data.
50,000 EBAs popping off on your screen. Or if you think back on like what they actually did to that mode,
Sounds like a trap.
Lighter
That's a
had an
reasonable
amazing
suspicion.
buff. Lighter was
Cat
so
sent
good in
out a
that mode,
warning
right?
bulletin stating
And
that
since Lighter
dangerous
is,
sound
you
wave
know,
like ether was
K-Dash
detected
from
inside
King of
Papago
Fighters,
Hollow.
like his
Without
whole
special
aesthetic is literally
protective equipment,
K-Dash.
Even Bangbu can be
You
affected.
actually got to play
Relax.
a damaging
When have
Lighter.
I
Like
ever
it
done
felt
you
like you were
dirty?
doing a
I
beat 'em up
managed
with
to get
Lighter.
you
It was
intel
cool.
on your great
So if they did something like that,
predecessor's
but like
carrot,
obviously in
so
the
you can bet I came
Enigma, the
prepared with
extraction mode,
protective gear,
it's
too.
fine. But I don't know, dude. I'm more so excited to see what this is. Now there's something they showed off in the live stream when I watched it that I know it's confirmed because I've been spoiled on it. You guys know the Hound? All right, so if y'all couldn't tell, which you can't tell because there's no way you can see all that up there. I have all the new Persona like
Sounds impressive,
Ultra Mega
but
Limited Edition
why
stuff.
does it look
P3,
used?
P5.
There's even an
When P4
investigator's
gets
name
here, I'll
engraved on
have
it.
that one.
S
The original
hard.
P3, the
And
original
bamboo
P4,
sized
the
ones
original
marked
P5.
chibi.
All of those are at my old house or my parents' house. Shin Megami Tensei 4, Shin Megami Tensei 5. I'm trying to think of the other ones that I have. I have all of 3. I have all the ones on 3DS. I have the spin-offs on 3DS. Point being is that I'm really big on like Persona games. Like if you ask me what my favorite JRPG is, it's probably going to be something between Persona and Shin Megami. I have Metaphor. Yep, I have Metaphor. I think I have Metaphor in PS5, but I don't actually. I might not. And I don't. The only one I don't have Metaphor big box. I don't have big box Metaphor, but I do have Metaphor digitally on both PS5.
Oh, come on, little Eos.
Don't let me lie to you. I never bought it on Steam. I have it on PS5. Anyway, my point being is that the Hound is basically the Reaper. And if you know who the Reaper is in any of the Persona games, or if you don't know, I'll explain it. Which is why I'm gonna do something with the Reaper. We're gonna turn it into a video. It's not gonna be today, but once I kind of like build up some stuff, we're gonna do some shit with the Reaper. Really excited for that. The Reaper in Persona is very synonymous to the Hound. When we get to it and they show it, I'll point it out. But basically, the Reaper is in Persona is literally the Grim Reaper. When you hang around in their own like dungeon, right? The dungeon, when you hang around the dungeon for a little too long, the Reaper shows up. And you hear these like these shackles, his chains. And the closer he gets to you, the louder and faster they sound. It's so cool. Now, traditionally, you cannot beat the Reaper. He will one-shot you. This motherfucker will kill you in a heartbeat. It's over for you. But there are methods to kill the Reaper. And I just happened to see that the Hound is a thing in this game. The Hound also, I don't know if the Hound has a sound. I'm probably going to play this mode with my headphones on. But I'm really excited just to experience that. Really excited for that, bro. Because I want to fight the Reaper. It has sound. Listen, when the Zenless devs do something right, they do something right. When they do something iffy, it's wrong. But when they do it right, it's fucking right, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Are we in here now? Is this time to start it up? The Hound isn't as relentless as I'd like it to be.
Is this?
That's fair. That's fair. You can beat his ass, by the way. I saw. That's that. But like, okay, remember what I just said? There are certain ways to beat it.
According to investigation data released
That's what
by
I'm
Hand,
excited about.
the special
Because
ether
I saw a
sound
couple
waves
different
inside
ways. I saw
Papago
one of the
Hollow
strategies
can
were like,
extract
because I didn't
mental
know all the
data
buffs and
and
whatnot.
use it
I still
to
don't know all the
generate
buffs.
illusions.
But I saw some things like, you know, like do X amount of boss damage percentage or you know, this much boss percent health, whatever.
The Labyrinth carrot
So it
should be
seems like
somewhere
there's
ahead.
different things that you can
Let's
do
search
and
all
build, maybe
possible
different
areas.
strategies. And what I'm hoping, I know a lot of people, maybe like a lot of gacha players, because I did see a thread on that. Dude, I almost blew this thread up. I blew it up like in my head. I saw this Reddit user crying, bitching about the extraction mode and saying pretty much the same thing that I mentioned earlier, right? Like they just, oh, why is this mode here? Like this is boring, no one likes it, whatever. And it was the thread ended up turning into, I think it was recent, like literally this morning or last night. The thread ended up turning into basically
All right, let's move.
whether or
Keep an eye
not
out
you
for
can
anything that looks like a
criticize
chip along the way.
Enigma
Shepard's intel
for
is
being
right.
what it is
Should look
versus we
similar
don't
to
like
a
it.
regular carrot.
And I think that's kind of the problem with
up
some of
ahead.
the stuff that happens in the
Are
gacha
those
space
hollow readers?
is that what they assume is a criticism. In some ways, it could be a criticism, right? You're criticizing what you don't like, or you know, like that you just don't like it. But usually, it's not really a criticism. You're just saying that you don't like it, right? And then justifying that or backing that up with reasons as to why you don't like it. But when we talk about what would be an extraction mode, this is kind of like, hey, I don't like Marathon or I don't like Arc Raiders because insert all the reasons that make it an extraction mode. At that point, just say, I don't like extraction games. I don't like extraction shooters or extraction RPGs. And that is valid, right? But to try and criticize or like neg what the game is, like it's an extraction game mode at the end of the day. You're gonna want to like it, or you're gonna have to deal with that as an extraction. I didn't even know the music was still going on, guys. You guys got to tell me that. Sometimes y'all just be, ooh. They take it deferring opinions as a personal attack. Yes, they do. They definitely do. Now, do I want to play this with mouse and keyboard? We'll stretch my hands out a little bit. We'll stretch my hands out, my fingers, because I got to get warmed up for whatchamacallit anyway. Put this in my ear. What is this? Used for hub and facility upgrades. Okay. So at some point, I'm going to have to come and read whatever we got in here, right? But this is fine. Now, playing through this mode, I'm assuming, do I just bring whatever character I want into the mode, or no? Ooh. Okay, so they just got random crap lying around. I'm not against that. Every fight has three phases, or heist has three phases: search, fight, get away, extraction. During the search phase, just focus on finding the loot. Don't overthink it. They're scared. No, I didn't come here to steal, bro. But I mean, I guess like shit. Fuck it.
Searching, combat, or extraction?
Oh, is that not obvious? The combat phase!
Master.
Most gacha games need an extra layer of gameplay, and this this feels like a good match. I like this. Like having all this stuff in the game, and I've said that before. Like if they took more time to cherish or craft, if they took more time to craft
No
their
longer
actual
detected.
game modes,
I suggest searching the
Hollow
east
Zero,
side.
which this, you know, that's what this version is, or a version of this, which is really good. If they also took time to craft whatever they had with, I think I already just did this, right? Yeah, I just did this. The arcade mode. There's still so much potential in that arcade mode that just doesn't get utilized. Is there one thing? There's one thing. Okay. This is my gear. When equipped, this item grants 3 ultra skills: perfect blocked, wow, perfect block, phase dash, and powerful slash. Enemies at level 20 or higher, power slash deals 50%. I like that. I like that. Hold on.
This is
Okay, so reasons for gear. That also leads me into different ideas of like,
Analysis.
I guess,
This is a
damn, now that I'm thinking about it,
capable of controlling ether. I suggest
if I were to level up, right, guys, like let's say that I go through this, you know, game mode and I start leveling up. Are the level ups permanent? Whipping the blade of the other, hold R to aim and lock on enemies while undetected. Release R to unleash phase dash on the locked target. Quickly closing the distance and performing a powerful slash. This can instantly defeat regular enemies. Okay, Acheron. Or deal heavy damage to elite or higher level targets. Performing a slash from behind triggers total eyes. Wait a minute. Dealing additional damage. Using phase dash consumes. Why did I read it like that? Consumes alter energy. All right. Defeating boss enemies restore a certain amount of alter energy. Alter skill. This is my actual skill. The blade of the other equipped. Approach an unaware enemy from behind. Press R to quickly use powerful slash. Okay.
After equipping the sword hilt, I can feel this.
You don't level up traditionally. You'll see. Yesn't. Okay. That's good. Because if basically what I'm asking is if I can get in here and like let's say I want to do a run at level 1, am I able to do that? I didn't even lock onto him. It just did it. Wait.
It started attacking before I could even react.
That's what I'm saying. Excuse me. I thought I would at least be able to pick it. You know what I mean? There's so much random stuff on the ground. Corruption ambush? Is that when I get attacked from behind?
Warning. Unusual enemy ether frequency detected. Please exercise caution.
Don't worry, Fairy. I'll be careful.
Oh, I have to hold it and then do it. Okay. I get it. Whoop. Okay. So then the guy up here, right? Let me get these. Basic drug powder. Y'all be doing drugs? Oh, I can't do it now.
All clear. Let's head to the area Fairy marked.
Blue flash is corruptive attacks. If you get hit, lose max HP. Okay. Got you. Your level is based on your gear, so low level gear is low combat level. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun with this mode.
6th Street? Oh no. My memories are being extracted.
Negative. Janice
Yo, I
Gordon
get
has
some
logged
comments that tell me I'm
assassin
pronouncing Pyroeus wrong.
Speculation. This illusion was likely
How do you
extracted
pronounce
from the
how do
remains
you
of
guys
an
pronounce
unknown
Pyroeus? Is it Pyroeus? Pyroeus? Like pie, as in you eat pie, and then the name Royce? Pyroeus?
Meet your end.
That fucking execution attack? No, that's sick. Wait. That's kind of hot. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, man. If they make it so I can just kind of go wherever I want to, like up the stairs, down the stairs, around the corner. Man. Bell stand. That's how I pronounce it. Valid. Pyrice. Not Pyrice. Pyroeus. 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 Pyrois is how Bell pronounces it. Big on JRPGs. Have you played Expedition? I have played Expedition, have not beaten it. I've played Sea of Stars, I've beaten it. Golden Sun and Chrono Trigger, fuck yeah. I've beaten those. Dude, I was a... The hell is she barking about? I don't know what she barking about. You can snipe with that? You just play the new mode? We just started it, yeah. We just started it. Golden Sun's so good. You're legit the first streamer to ever recognize Sea of Stars. Really? Well, okay, to be fair though, right? I be trying to tell y'all, man. Gotcha players don't be playing other games, man.
Discovered Papago's exclusive
There, a lot of them are just now okay, think about it this way, right? You mentioned Expedition. I don't know if you remember when Expedition first came out, how everyone and their mama jumped on Expedition. Now, of course, not everybody finished it, especially on stream. But like the point being, or the point that I'm getting at is like everyone jumped on Expedition. You know, that was the game to play. And that was their first time experiencing a turn-based RPG that wasn't Star Rail. I can see why you would get caught by the Hound in this game. Like taking just a little too long in this mode because I want to make sure that I find whatever it is that I'm looking for. I could definitely see why this would take a little bit of time.
Area calibrated. You may continue searching.
Whose house is this? Brother, what? I can go upstairs? Of course I can go upstairs here.
Maybe I should try that.
But I can't go upstairs anywhere else. Started with Final Fantasy Tactics on GBA. Good shit, bro. Did you play the new one? The remaster? I guess it's more like a remake, right? But the remake for War of the Lions. I saw a lot of mixed opinions on it because it's almost faithful enough to be considered a faithful adaptation, but it's not faithful enough because the people that are like die-hard War of the Lions fans, they're like, yo, they changed this. This part of the story is wrong. They removed this character entirely. Da 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 da. And I'm like, damn.
Based on the analysis, this thing periodically sends out ether energy waves to
Check
scan
Wise's
ground
room. I'll give it a shot.
like a sonar. No
Nicole's
wonder
old
it can
house
navigate
before she
around
goes broke.
Rosetta data. It may only be a fragment of the Labyrinth carrot, but it can already scan for nearby spatial fissures with ease. Wait, this fissure's waveform is so stable.
No way they got HSR thing up here. Oh man. Yo, they put HSR gameplay inside of... Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Hoyoverse is really transcending the
I'm
game.
sorry, but unfortunately, I can't allow you to take that.
Allow me to handle this, Ray. I didn't expect to meet our special guide here again, Miss Bell. It seems we're both after the same thing, the Labyrinth carrot.
Not good. Its hand on the White Star Institute.
Please, do not worry. We have no intention of taking it by force. I simply hope you understand that this is valuable equipment left behind by Mr. Joyous, and that the HSO is in the best position to realize its full potential. As the head of intelligence for Hollow Special Operations Section 2, as well as the deputy commander of this search operation, I would like to hire you once again as our special guide.
Tried Final Fantasy VII, didn't like it. Claire, the original or the remake?
Sorry.
I think if you wanted to get into a Final Fantasy game, I genuinely do believe the remake is the best one for people to play.
However, by HSO's usual
Not all
standards,
four of them.
tuition fee would be quite
Four?
generous. Together with the remaining payment from your previous commission, a rough
Yeah, there is
estimate
4
would
now
come
because
to 600,000
Crisis
pennies.
Core counts, right? That's one of the 3 or one of the 4. Yeah, I wouldn't play all of them. I would play the one for sure.
On second thought,
What up,
maybe
Rezi?
it's
How you
worth
doing, big
helping
dog?
out.
How's the new
After
game mode?
all,
We
we're
just
the only
started, but I
ones
mean,
with
like, I already
comprehensive
love
modes to
the
speak
game
of.
mode as it is.
Calm down,
In other games, right? Extraction shooters.
piling up lately.
So I'm really excited.
But we still
Focus on the
talk
ear.
shit
Okay,
before handing anything over.
I got you.
We'll ruin our reputation
I
like
got
this.
you. The remake?
We'll
You didn't
also
like the
ensure
remake,
you
Claire?
receive a fair
Why
share
not?
from any future research profits. Considering that lower tier
Default
research
man, NPC is
projects
really
on
starting to
similar
fucking
topics have
me.
already generated hundreds of millions in Denny's, the returns would be substantial.
The new game mode made me download Tarkov again. Oh no. Oh
Sorry, I still
no.
have to talk it over with my client before deciding.
Tarkov?
Everyone, this area is unstable.
Bro, you're not getting no videos
Suggest
out
we
this
leave the
month.
hollow and continue this discussion
If you
outside.
re-downloaded
I
Tarkov,
believe Miss Yanagi will have a good
that's
solution.
I think re-downloading Tarkov is almost as bad as re-downloading CS:GO. You're not getting nothing done.
One signal
I
indicates
love
some
Valorant.
activity,
Can't
two
re-download it. If I re-download Valorant, it's already bad enough that I got back into fighting games because like Tokon, right?
This
If I re-download Valorant, you guys will not. I might turn into a Valorant streamer. You will not see me.
Something big is coming, and I don't think we can handle it.
You will not see me, bro. Wait, is this what the Reaper looks like? I guess I gotta start calling it the Hound, right? The Hound is a notorious target within the Papago Hollow, drawn to high-value items. Oh, he's a thief. The higher the total value of collected supplies, the more likely the Hound is to appear and pursue. When the Hound appears, it will be protected by a cacophony shield. While the shield is active, the Hound is immune to all forms of attack. It is recommended to avoid it when possible.
Isn't this the part where we're building-
Oh, wait, whoa. He's right behind me. Wait. He put me in the corner. Move, bitch. Move. Why would it? Yo. Wait.
Don't stop.
Why did he get me in the corner like that? Hold on. Blue is bad, right? Blue's bad?
Everlasting flame.
Bitch.
Fisher is just ahead of us.
This motherfucker thought he was gonna beat me up in tutorial mode? I don't think so. He really thought he was gonna beat me up in the tutorial mode? Nah. Whoa. Fuck did you come from? Wait, didn't one of you guys tell me to check Wise's room? Can we go back? Because they kind of forced me out of there. Okay. This is gear. You just wanted me to come in here for oh, wrong thing. For the monies? A lot of money. $93. Okay. Do I have the card as well? Can I walk inside of this door? Shit, can't do it. All right, it's fine. All right, let's get out of here. My health is at 30%. You saw me whoop his ass. He saw me. Ooh, that's such a sick art.
It just vanished? Was that an ethereal capable of manipulating spatial vision?
So the whole story is to go find Eos? Like we have to go save Eos?
Eos? Eos? back. I have to save him.
Please, wait, Miss Bell.
That's kind of fire.
Our priority is to evacuate and request backup.
That's kind of
Rescuing Leos and
fire,
recovering the
bro.
Labyrinth
Wait.
carrot will require considerable technical support.
Right. And we can comment
JRPG and fighting game aficionado, but what's your Souls like experience like? Yeah, I'm a Souls fan too. I'm a huge Souls fan too, bro. I think those are kind of like my
Let me just.
dings. You know what I mean? Like, okay, but there are certain games. Listen,
I'll need Wise and the others help too to find Eos.
I shouldn't be saying this because I don't need no ladies or no dudes trying to slide into my DMs. Okay. There are certain games that if you talk to me about them, I might like super geek out. One of those games happens to be one of my favorite games of all time. Digimon World 3. I could talk about Digimon for days. There's another game that I guess there's a couple games actually. There's one game that was on DS. No one ever know. I say no one. Literally one person in stream over the course of like the last 3 years that I've been streaming. Only one person in chat knew what the fuck I was talking about. There's a game on DS called Contact. It's fantastic. I loved the game. It's I feel like it's such a rare game that people just have no idea what it is though. But it's great. I loved it. There is another game on PS1. This is like showing my age and taking you guys back. Excuse me. And this is of course before I had a car and I could just drive where I needed to go. I was hunting for a game called Tomba. Tomba is about this caveman, this pink-haired caveman that beats up pigs. That's it. That's literally it. But when I was younger, I didn't know the name of all my games. Yeah, from this, I didn't know the names of all my games because I was like a kid. I just put it in there and played it. So I would always describe what Tomba is, but I never knew the name. It wasn't until I randomly saw it. I went to like some old game convention thingy where they sell you a bunch of old games. I saw the box, you know, Tomba. The box art is like him chasing the pig or jumping at the pig or whatever. I didn't know those were pigs for obvious reasons being a kid. But Tomba brings back great memories. There's another one. I won't geek out about this one, but I love it. And like you should all play this game. It builds great childhood. If you want, I should make a list of games that build great childhood. Okay. You guys ever played Snowboard Kids? I know y'all ain't played Snowboard Kids. I know y'all. Yo, anyone that's played Snowboard Kids, I know how old you are. I know how old you are, bro. Freddie, what? Why do you know? No. Why do you know? How do you know these things? I think Discord is down. Discord's been bugging out all day. Or the last 2 days. It was bugging out last night and it's bugging out today. SSX Tricky. The soundtrack, oh yo, Tricky soundtracks are fucking fantastic.
Attacked by an ethereal and pulled into a special fissure when we came into the hollow.
Top game for childhood is BD2. See, okay, when I see BD2 today, I'm thinking of Brown Dust 2. Are you talking about Brown Dust 2, bro? I played Snowboard Kids 2. Does that count? That does count. Top game is PGR. This motherfucker said Punishing Gray Raving is the top game. No, the fuck it's not.
I see. Is there any way for us to contact the outside?
My apologies.
Some of us are older than you. That's how we know. What?
However, a link is
I really do. Because I guess a lot of the times I'm like, okay, cool, bro. Like finding other people that are in the 90s, it's like, great. You know what I mean? But like, then you look at gacha games. If I were playing something like Call of Duty or, you know, even Arc Raiders, like it's much easier for me to find people that are around my age group. Within like creeping up on like that 30s, late 20s, early 30s, like age range, right? But then when I get into gacha games, everyone's like, oh yeah, bro, I'm 12. I'm like, huh? Yeah, bro, I've been playing gacha games since I was 6. I'm like, what the fuck? How did we get here? And they're on the internet. They're scouring fucking Reddit. They're like full blown just all over the internet. I'm like, bro, what the fork?
I'd like to do a bit of investigating.
Very well then. I'll be back as soon as possible. You two stay safe.
Kids these days. I like how her name is D-Ada, like data.
Special computational unit Brilliant retrieved.
Brilliant. Operation Bagel. Okay. How quickly? I want to get into it because, like I told you guys, I didn't even realize this. We got 30 minutes left. I really want to play the game. I want to get into. You know what? Mo and Bones did tell me that I probably should have done this off stream.
Hello, everyone.
I just didn't think that
Briefed me on the situation
the
inside
opening to
Hollow.
this to the
I've also
event or
brought
the
Ben
story
006
would
from
be,
the proxy shop to assist.
you know, lengthy.
Belle, can you hear me? I'm patching through via 06. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
Social in-game platform for NTE. Yeah,
The connection's good, Wise.
this is like the halfway.
EOS is still missing.
Oh,
Any clues on your end?
Before I lost
man.
contact with EOS, the last thing I saw
Sigrid is an Annihilation Simulacrum. Yes, if you want to play Sigrid, she is there. I might actually play Sigrid in Annihilation just to get a video out pretty early on that character. Really excited for her too. Started playing gotchas when you were 17. That's fair. I think I started, like, whenever Genshin came out is around the time that I started playing gacha. I think maybe before that I played Dragalia Lost and Pokemon Masters. But that was just because I saw them on the phone, right? Like on the App Store. I had no idea they were gacha games. I didn't learn what a gacha game was until Genshin got my money. The moment that Genshin was like, hey, you want that character, right? Because I wanted fucking... I didn't even want Venti. I wanted Kaching. And they were just like, oh, you want Kaching, gotta spend some bread.
If what
Okay.
Dee said about the lost equipment in Papago is true, a direct search may actually be more efficient.
Learned my lesson that day.
Everyone, please prepare for combat.
I'm not beating the tutorial. Is it really that long?
Out of here.
Honkai Impact 3rd. Oof. That is old. Okay, so she'll take everything. Awesome. Anyone in here play Wuthering Waves? I got a serious question. Yeah. Okay, great. So you guys know how in 3.5 or whatever the patch was, basically new players in Wuthering get a fuck ton of shit. You guys know about that, right? Like they get, and when I say fuck ton of shit, I mean like it's such a large amount of stuff that they get just for being a new player that if you even like if you're a returning player and you have not played the game up to, I'd say Renacita. Like if you're not in Renacita or like towards the end of Renacita, it's low key worth it to just start over. They get 2 sets of free weapons. They get 2 free characters. They get the new convene banner for all the season 2 characters. So like, Augusta, whoever the fuck else is on there, all that kind of stuff, right? They have a whole different, all the older stuff, all the stuff that you got from like when we originally played Wuthering Waves, like the level 5, level 10, they get all that. They get a new one. They get a whole different page now with a bunch of shit, a bunch of new level up materials. They get an exclusive echo page. Don't know why the fuck that exists, but they get that. That helps them get better echoes faster. Like it fast tracks you to get into the gold echoes. They give you, Kiri just told me about it a few months ago. Because I asked her, I was like, how'd you do that? Because she started, I think, either at the cusp of 3.5 or like right before it. But when she started, she got Sagrika. So whenever Sagrika's banner was here, that's when she started. And then she had this thing when you level up, you progress through the game, they give you a universal box or something like that. And this universal box gives you universal items so that you can level up your character, the whole team. You get 3 characters that you can level up from like level 1 all the way up to like 70 or 80, just universally, which is huge because everyone that's starting Weathering now usually starts on a brand new character. And in order for you to get the materials for that character, you would have to go to the, like, you got to break your immersion and go into that world, right? But now what new players get, they get that universal box, so they don't have to break immersion. They can build their characters, level them up like normal, and then progress through the fucking game. I'm so mad. I guess I don't know where the question is. Now that I said that, I guess I don't want to rant about that. But I'm so mad because, like, what do you do? If I were a new player, or if I were coming back to Weathering, which, like, I'm always on and off, I would just start over. It's too good of a benefit. I guess, like, at the same time, right? Like, you gotta weigh, like, oh, I have my favorite character on my account, so I wouldn't do that. But if you're like talking about like meta, or like you're looking into the meta of things or whatever, I would just fucking start over. Select an agent to deploy. Gear raises an agent's level in Enigma of the Labyrinth. Try equipping some gear. Okay, so this is very similar to how the co-op version worked. Now, what I am curious about, an agent's level in Enigma is determined by their equipped gear level. Okay. That's what you guys are talking about. W engine and skill level are also determined by agent gear level. Ooh. I really like the concept of that. So could I could play any character. Okay, great. Now, what I'm curious about, I am curious whether or not, how do I put this? Does this mode have the changes that Hollow Zero has? Like, certain characters have completely different movesets? It does their gear. So it has the Hollow Zero gear in here too. That's really nice. That is oh my goodness, that's so nice. All right, who do I want to play? I'm low-key feeling Yi Xuan. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm feeling Yi Xuan. Oh wait, high key. I could fuck with some Ellen today too. I could fuck with some Ellen today. Ooh. Chat, who we playing? Did I hear about the HSR return event? They give you the trial characters with 6 for 2 weeks or a month. You can even use them in game too. I did not know that. What the fuck? That's for returning players? Go for Ellen. We're gonna play some Ellen then. All right, let's get Ellen on here, and I'm feeling Rena. I'm feeling Ellen, and I'm feeling Rena. Let's do it. Yo, the Victorian housemate team is actually really fucking good now. Like, I might talk about it in the video, I don't know. But like, just in terms of the game and the state of the game right now for like a lot of the older units or like shells. And maybe that's what you know what? Someone remind me. Someone, whenever Discord's fixed, like, at me with this thing, just remind me. I think this is actually a pretty decent idea, a pretty decent video. the game has shells, right? We all know like team shells and whatnot, but I think that the Victorian housemaid shell, Lycon and Rena, especially with the Rena buff, really fucking good now. Really good now. You get decent, and when I say decent, I mean like average, like slightly above average. You get slightly above average stun consistency. You get the debuffs, you get the stun multiplier from Lycan. And then on top of that, you get the almost equivalent of what you would get from Astra. I think Rena's buff is like 700 attack or something like that. You also get the full penetration value now because of Rena. Well, obviously, if you have her Weeping Cradle. She does her own decent-ish damage now. Am I missing something? Something about energy regen is packed into her kit too, right?
Like an awful
Like you have a free-to-play players have they have a lot of good shell options. And I think maybe that's what it is. Maybe if people start thinking about teams in shells, it'll be easier for them to build around that.
I've marked the storage unit location provided by Dieta on your map.
Oh yeah, shells is a team building term. Yeah, not bang boos. So a shell is okay. He's done talking. A shell is basically like a core. Okay, so I'll use a team that's a little bit more popular so that it makes a little bit more sense. Remiel and Valina, right? And think of it this way. Sometimes you'll hear this in like hypercarry, or you'll hear this as like a carry, the thingy, a wheelchair. There we go, wheelchair. So a shell is basically like these things make the team, or they make this type of team. That's a better way for me to say that. So Valina and Remiel, you can place any main DPS on that team. That's anomaly. Excuse me, and it'll just work. The shell is Remiel and Valina. As long as you have Remiel and Valina, you can play any anomaly agent in the game, right? Doesn't matter what it is. The same thing exists for Lucia and any off-field-ish stunner. So usually you'll hear Dylan plus whatever, right? But in the case of Rupture, you could play Jafufu, you could play Trigger, you could play... I don't really want to recommend Pokra. I'm just going to keep it basic. Let's just go with Jafufu plus Panda, or Jafufu plus Lucia. That's a shell, right? Or buffed up Coleta. Buffed up Coleta could work out too. But like point being is that like you take that and then you apply it to anything and you got it. Wheelchair is a little different, but I was just trying to make things like give a comparison so that it's easier for them to understand what I'm describing. Because in Zenless, a shell is just 2 characters, right? But in Starrel, a wheelchair is like you have all this stuff, right? All the 3 characters, whatever. Because a shell can't carry you to the top. That's not really what a shell is. So like Rena and Lycon, just because we'll call it the Victorian or the maid shell. Just because I use the maid shell doesn't mean that I can take like Ellen to the top. Oh, I use the maid shell. Ellen's going to be able to crack 45k easy now. Nah, it's not like that. Trigger Orphe would be a shell. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we're here now. What time we got? We got 20 minutes on the dot. We could definitely do this. And we have a 20-minute timer up there as well. Okay. As the research station is upgraded, Bang Boos at the research station will send some support supplies into the hollow. Investigations with Papago, some stuff I don't want to read. Each investigation is subject to a time limit. Once the countdown expires, agents will suffer severe corruption, become unable to continue, and be forcibly rescued from the hollow. Any supplies carried... Oh, so, okay, yeah. You know what? Like that. Literally like a regular extraction. What is all this stuff? Is this normal? These are all the same pieces. Sure, I guess. They're all the same pieces. Oh, man, it's been so long since I've played Ellen. Oh, that's Pyro. I thought Ellen was going to do that shit, bro. I thought Ellen was going to totalize this motherfucker. Nice. Oh, you know what I didn't do, though? Fuck. I didn't potential unlock my arena. I don't think this is... And I really... No. Okay, wait. I want a potential unlock my arena. Watch this fuck it up somehow, and they're gonna start the rest of the story anyway. Is there even a free selector, even for new players? No. I knew they were gonna do this shit. Something told me they were gonna start this stuff anyway. I didn't even. I just left. I just left, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? All I did was leave. All right. Let me do agents. Let's go to Rena, who is 40.
2. Yes, all accounted for.
Let's go get this real quick. Actually, we need 2, right? Yeah, I got plenty. It doesn't matter. Let's get the 2. What does this one do? Rena uses EX heal. Chain attack or ultimate. She enters the spotless state. During this time, Drusilla or Anastella attacks an enemy once every 2.5 seconds, dealing physical and electric damage. Grants a stack of fright. Fright stacks up to 6 times. After using the skill, Drusilla and Anastella. Basic attack, Midnight Cleanup. When fright reaches 6 stacks, the next basic attack performed by one of them consumes all fright stacks and is replaced with this move. Okay. So just a new move. That's what P1 does. What does P2 do? Pin ratio increases by 1.6 while the buff is gained. Partner is active. For every 1% of Rena's pin ratio, all squad members gain 3 attack and 2.5 defense, up to a maximum of 576 attack. Okay. I'm almost positive that's 700, right? Oh, no. I guess it's just straight up 576. Why Oh. The armorer class. They knew what they were doing before we even got a hold of it. Wow. Wow. They knew what they were doing before we even got a hold of it.
Handmade Rena, at your service.
I didn't extract equals failed run. Oh. Well, it's fine. We got this now. Easy. Oh, wait. Never. I guess no, I don't. This is different. Go to prep. My items. I didn't think they were going to be gone. I didn't think my items were going to be gone, bro. Oh, you know what? I remember now. My question about weathering. I was going to ask you guys, would you start over? Would you start over if you knew like you got everything? Well, maybe not everything, but like you know what I'm trying to say. New players get a lot of shit. If you're not a day 1 player, maybe that's a better way for me to say that, right? You're not a day 1 player. If you started before, like let's say you started slightly before, like on Hiyuki's banner, but your Hiyuki's not built, right? Because you can't build her, because you can't get to the fucking end of the game without breaking your immersion and doing the story. Whoa, give me that, give me that, give me that. What's that? You don't see me. Got him. Tee-hee. Ooh, not restarting Wu with the current account. Got almost every character as well. Damn, Panda. Etheric Phantom. What does this do? Transform into the mutant former carrier? Why does everything in Shiyu just run away from you? Happens. I haven't played since 2.1. Damn. You're starting to sound like me. depends on how far I am into the game. If I have no newer units and I'm like returning in 3.x, I would say restart. Depends if you're like hard stuck with 1.x units. I don't think I'm hard stuck with them. I have like pretty solid characters. I just can't build them. At least not without rushing to end game, right? And that's kind of the thing, is that I don't want to have to rush to end game to feel like I need to play my characters. I have Hiyuki, but no weapon. I have Chisa. Also no weapon. I have... Can I go this way? I guess I can go this way. I have Cart. I have Chacona. Them my girls. Mostly Cart. I don't really care for Chacona. I just use her because I need her, apparently. But, who else do I have? I think... oh, I have Mornier. But I feel like that's less important because... like, I don't have a team for her. She's just there. That's fair, Yosenar. Do you have Amith or Linnea? If you don't, start over. I do not have Amith or Linnea. Or Linnea. I've noticed that a lot of people do put a lot of value in Linnea as well. Hiroshi does that. But is she... okay, so what I was told at the time was that Amith and Hiyuki were like competing for #1 DPS spot. But what I'm seeing now is that Yang Yang is the #1 DPS. F2. Brother, I don't use function keys on my... They know they're wrong for this. Search the target area for the special storage unit. Oop. Okay, I think I kind of understand it. Never mind. Hold on, wait. Timeout. Brother. I'm killing you immediately. I'm killing you. You're not gonna sit up here fucking sniping the shit out of me. Get fucked. And he lucky I can't jump. Ooh!
If it's too trouble. Get back. Thank you for your patience.
I almost died right there.
Take this.
I felt like I should have been able to pull that off, but it's fine. He's not... I'm about to say, he's not not freezable. Is her new meter, Rena? Oh, okay. Is Rena's new meter the red meter? And is that supposed to be these guys? The puppets? Her meter does some kind of explosion? Okay. What is a reverb vessel? Oh, I'm assuming that's like boss drop. Okay, get that. I know y'all got stuff in here. I know y'all got stuff in here. Give me that. Yep. What else in here? Yep. Give me that. Not enough space. Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do? Oh, F. Oh. Well, there it is. Okay. Amethyst is beloved by the community and can go tune or status, giving longevity. I've seen a lot of that. Yeah. Mornier and Linnea are a shell, almost on level to wheelchair, it feels like, but not exactly that good. Close, but not. She has the highest rotation damage from what I know. The purple parries, I can't get their timing down. You press space, but my character swaps and I don't get the parry. You know you're not supposed to kill those? Why not? Are they, like, bad to kill or something? Oh, that's good. We get a safe. Oh, thank goodness they learned. They learned from other games. Arc Raiders came out without a safe item thing when they took it away, and people were really upset. Yeah, I think it might be easier, but I also, whenever I was just playing, I just held Alt on my keyboard and then moved my mouse. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, and then now I would extract. Okay. That's fair. Oh, wait, that's a little... It's a good little distance. Hold on. Oh, I like that I can just run through this part, though. Whoa! Hold on. Every time. Like, as if I don't know what he's doing. Is he got a fucking rocket launcher? LTG yourself. Motherfucker had a rocket launcher, bro. Like, who? Why? For what purpose? He should not have that. Did not mean to do that, but we'll take that.
Wow. Warning. Corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to decrease.
That big ass hit hurt, dog.
Damn. Let's not disappoint our customers. Can you see me?
Somebody click R and aim for it. Another one of these. Do I have space? I have 3 more slots. But if they're the same item, they stack, right? What is this? Oh, I can transform into it. Yeah, they stack. Nice. Sweet. Just stabs them. Like, I'm not complaining, but yo, the finisher moves, if they have so much potential with this mode, bro. If they really do treat this like an actual game mode and expand on this, gosh, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss, bro. Get me out of here, big dog. I'm so happy they let Rena use her EX heal after her ult. It's good that they didn't let make the ult like consume too much time. Okay, so now I can just put everything in storage. Cannot be placed here. Don't know what that means. Oh, I guess, so if this is broken, does that mean I have to sell it? We just got that rocket launcher aging with Norma? Really? Okay, and then we have to level him up. All right. So me finding the hound is based off me leveling up my hub or what? Started playing a couple months ago, and I'm struggling to put together my third in-game team. Right now, I have Remy, Valina, and Piper. Good team. Cecius, Nicole, and Seed. Amazing team. Other than that, I have Pyrois, Jane, Rena, Sokaku, and Lucy. How would you guys build a third team? You need a stunner. Pyrois. I'm assuming you just picked Jane for free from the selector. If I were in your position, I would not have picked Jane for free. I would have picked Trigger. But you have good setup already. Pyrois and Rena could work out for you. And honestly, I would play base Anby. If you don't have like a Lycon or a Corleta, I'm assuming you don't have Norma as well, right? Like just a solid stunner. Then I would play Anby, base Anby. Even Pulchra could work, but the Pyrois team is your third team. Don't sleep on him. Just because he's free, don't sleep on him. Gacha games have been getting really good lately, where the main characters get significantly increased. They are strong now. Okay. Guys, I might actually just be addicted to this mode. Like, especially seeing that I need to actually play it and grind it to get better results, better gear, more performance, things like that. I really just might be into this mode. Oh, that's right. I do need to buy the battle pass. Nice. 7 out of 7. I got that. Yeah, I think on this one, I really want M2 Jane and I really want M2 Hugo, but I'm nowhere near getting both of those. Like, if I got one, they would both be at M1. So I think my smartest play is going to be just going to go for Lucia. But I don't know why I moved my mic as if, like, you guys were going to be able to hear me after that, bro. That's crazy. Is my free-to-play account? No. This is my main account. This is my main account. My free-to-play account has, I mean, I guess they both have Premier, right? But my free-to-play account is anomaly focused for now. So the main team that I have on that one is going to be Promia, Remy, and Valina. I don't really have any plans after that. I guess maybe Claret. I do think that account has Coleta on it. So if something, I know it has Nekomata. I think we have Coleta because we lost. Yeah, we lost. Oh, we have Norma too. So I probably will set it up so that like the next big pool that I do is gonna be Claret. And we'll see what happens from there. Finally feeling of RPG with progression, building stuff with roller style. I think that's where Zenless needs to go. In terms of just like a lot of the events are kind of like whatever, right? But I think if they really put attention in a Hollow Zero, it'll, and I'm waiting for them to do a survey. I want them to release a survey so I can actually give them this information. But I think they need to just straight up, we already have a little bit of it with the new Enigma mode. But if they look at what NTE did with their 999 Nights and copy it, put it in Zenless. I promise it'll be a moneymaker. Put it in Zenless, make it so that there's exclusive costumes or skins, things that you can buy or take out of the mode, whatever. Make it co-op. And or co-opable, right? You can choose to play co-op or not co-op. If they do that, it'll be a grandstand. It'll be amazing. Make the bosses actually challenging. Leave the Hound in there. Make new versions of the Hound or different enemies that replace the Hound depending on it. Make new areas, and they could, like, the hollow is the hollow, right? Like, it's not just one dimensional. It's only purple shit. So you could change the landscape to anything, and it'll be really good. Because I know they said they were doing a lot of focus this season on combat and really trying to figure that out. And I think we're on the right path, but I think that, and I can't tell who Zenless is listening to. Some things are like in the right direction, so like adversity, and then other things are in the wrong direction, like the Shiyu defense multiplier, the score multiplier, or some of the boss designs that are in Deadly Assault, right? So I don't know, or like even some of the characters, the character changes and whatnot. Some are good, some are like, why are you doing that? But I do know that someone mentioned it earlier, like so many people don't actually play in-game. They don't engage with it at all. So if you were to take the not in-game, the fun, creative aspect of Zenless and full send it, you get a lot more love out of it. I think we're on a kid character streak that's massive. Kid character. Oh, you mean like Kasuna, Norma, Roxy? Yeah, I guess so. I guess they really are pushing for that. I haven't seen any dudes. I know a dude that plays Zenless as a story game, doesn't care about the in-game at all. I feel that. 99 Nights is fine, but I'd rather something related to the story. Make it related to the lore. Don't make it related to the story. If you make it related to the story, you are limiting what's possible. Put it this way, right? Let's say that they did make that mode, the 999 mode, and then they related it to the story in some way, shape, or form. That's it. You can't make a new story because now it's tied to the main story, right? So unless the main story progresses with this new game mode in mind, then the new game mode will never progress forward, or it'll take too long to progress forward. But if you make it connected to the lore and you make it its own thing, then it can just do whatever the fuck it wants, right? It'll always be connected to the lore, but the story itself will be dependent on that mode. And there may be some events, right, that intertwine the two, but you definitely don't want it to be tied to, if you tie it to the story, it just, like I said, it's not going to progress the way that it should. It's not going to get updated the way that it should, as frequently as it should. Why do you think Zenless aren't pushing A-rank characters anymore? Plays, great question. Also, Ren, what's up, man? How you doing? I think that Zenless is not pushing A-ranks similar to Honkai Star Rail. The reason I think they're not pushing A-ranks is because of money. I think at some point over the last year, Big Corpa, so Hoyo, the house, I think they took over the developers' decisions. I think developers only have so much say-so now. And I think that Big Corpa made decisions where it's like, hey, we need money. You guys aren't making enough money. Start making fucked up shit. Because if you notice, in the last year, not only did we stop getting A ranks, which before that, we were getting A ranks like every other patch, right? Like I would say it was fair to say we got a new A rank every other patch or so, right? And then out of nowhere, they just stopped. And at the same time that they stopped, we started getting fucked up 5 stars. So we started getting 5-star or S ranks that were like OD, really strong S ranks, clearly broken out of their mind, or they messed up the game in some way, shape, or form. We started getting things that were too shilled or so necessary for particular like teams or matchups or bosses or whatever was going on in the moment. Now we're getting to a point where, as we talked about with Valina, right? Valina is almost mandatory. If you're pushing for certain things, Valina is probably mandatory. People would have thought that it would be Remiel, right? Like Remiel is mandatory for, like, let's say Gerda Blue or Adversity, but I think it's Valina. I think Valina is such a strong character, and even when they release Roxy probably will be strong because she's a stronger stunner and wind. I don't think she'll be on the same level as Valina, but only time will tell. It's just, ultimately the reason is money. If you need a very straightforward answer, it's money. Why would I give you an A rank character that, let's say I gave you mini Valina, because I thought Roxy was going to be an A rank. If they made Roxy an A rank, that would have been the best thing in the fucking game. Not like strength wise. I mean, for the player, that would have been one of the best things in the fucking game. We got 2 A ranks in season 1 and season 2. Okay, and we have none in season 3, right? So no A ranks at all for season 3 so far. Which just kind of sucks. But I think the characters, right? Like, imagine if you got an A rank version of Valina. In their mind, they're like, well, now you don't have to pull for Valina, which maybe you don't. But that allows you to play the game at a lot more of a comfortable pace. Like, you can be comfortable playing the game and you don't feel like you're pressured to get this other stuff. Because I think they don't think about this in the opposite. If I'm playing a game, I'll use NTE for example. I don't feel this way about NTE, but a similar situation would have happened had I continued playing NTE. Let's say or Arknights, Infield. A lot of you guys would have had this experience with Infield. If I'm playing the game, I don't get what I'm looking for, and then I continue to play the game. I don't get the next thing, right? Or I do get the next thing, but that thing is dependent on the previous thing that I didn't get, right? Or in this case, like Remiel. I got Remiel, but I was forced to skip Valina so that I could guarantee that I had Remiel because of how pools and free-to-play work. Or I lost on Valina, lost to 50-50, now I have a guarantee, so I saved it for Remiel, got Remiel, and now my team shell or my teams are just so dependent on Valina. I don't have anything to replace Valina. It's rough. It's very rough. Players quit. They just lead a game, you know? But it is what it is. Regardless of that fact, guys, it is 6 o'clock. Actually, it's 6:10. But thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate that. Good question as well. Remy low-key isn't worth it if you don't have Alina. I think Remy's worth it, but I think that like that power spike, that difference is just night and day. It's just a night and day difference. I've managed to build really strong. Like we showcased it yesterday, or not yesterday, maybe it was like the day before yesterday. My favorite team for Jane without Valina is Bernice. And if I were to actually build my we did 32, what was it, chat, yesterday or the other day, it was like 32, 33K, right? Something like that. We got like 32, 33K in Deadly Assault with an unbuilt Bernice. Her engine was level 40. Her skills were nowhere near max. They're all level 1. Her core was like E or something like that. So if I actually built the character, that's an easy 40K. Easy 40K. So it is what it is. Yeah, and if you play Remiel without her shield buffs, she really doesn't feel that much different than Yuzu in terms of like performance. She's still very strong, but it's good that they left you with alternatives. If you didn't have 3 anomalies, you have other options. If you don't pull Remiel, you have other options. So it is what it is. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here today, guys. So thank y'all for hanging out with me. I very much appreciate that. I will see you in the next one. I'm literally looking for my browser so I could like close some shit out because I couldn't find my browser. But yeah, join the Discord, !mark Discord. And then you guys can ask me whatever y'all need to in there. Or just talk and be cool. Bye.